It's not fucking with the universe on that.
That's a good point.
Because being Jesse has the time to watch us tonight, or not, that be the first fucking thing he say. It's like, uh-oh.
That was when Mikey sat in his chair. He's like, "Who's the dead man sitting in my
That's what
chair?"
I'm telling you. If I did, it'd be the first thing that would come up.
Could you grab me 2 Pepsis while you're back?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Let's find out if we have the fucking sounds. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Go back. Go back. Go back. Come on. Oh, we're live. So there we go. Thank you. Oh. Are we live? Something went wrong. Did something go wrong? Nope. Oh yeah, I have to see myself. That's fun. I like forget that I bleached my hair blonde to be Ken, and then I see myself. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing yourself, David? Fucking asshole. You fucking prick. But we have sound, so we're all good. We have sound. We have visuals. We have all of our cameras. Jesse still doesn't want to zoom in, but it's fine because we're just doing it for table. Oh, you're reading, so never mind.
Sorry.
I'll get that out of the way, but no, it's not in your way.
Laughing my freaking ass off at some of the shoes, so I love it. Indeed. What a king.
Why?
You're looking at monsters?
Yeah, just one of them. The sunflies.
Oh.
Just out of curiosity.
Did you look at the other one?
Why do you keep doing this?
Right before sunflies?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
You
saw
looked
that.
at
That's pretty awesome. But the sunflies, there's a little Morte joke. Right? It's like, did you know that if you hold a sunfly up to your ear, you can hear what it's like to be stung by a sunfly? So I'm like, it's fucking great.
that is good. I love just some of the stupid fucking little things that they put in there.
You can hear what it feels like, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, if you hold a sunfly up to your ear, you can hear what it feels like to be stung by a sunfly.
Yes. But
Isn't it the screaming? I mean, it's
Probably.
we are in combat. We are fighting with another incarnation.
I think that's the same one.
Lord
Right?
Dragon.
That's a theory of mine.
Right? Might be.
It looks the same.
And
The other one you destroyed.
The guy that we were talking to,
The curator.
the curator, kind of made it seem like he's the one who's
guy.
that.
He's the guy.
So possibly.
Potentially.
So like, cool. So we're learning his strategy, and he's learning ours.
Right?
Mm-hmm. He definitely did try to do something a little different this time.
So did we.
And he did.
Preparation, divide and conquer, did not work as well as he thought it would. But now he's aware that Norin needs to be on one side of the wall, and the person he's trying to divide needs to be on the other side. So that's good. No, fuck you, Jesse, liking the video.
What did I say?
It's okay.
Hey, Jesse, you could like the video from your seat. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep.
You just
He's
show
asked
us
to
whenever
work
you
and
want
shit.
to.
I know, right?
Fucking.
And
Work?
bailing a week early when he was
I know, yeah.
scheduled
Dude,
to
I saw
work
that,
just
I was
because
like,
his boss
His
told him to be
boss
there.
hosed him down for a week of D&D.
Right?
Mhm.
That's fucked, dude.
That's
Personally.
he needs to be paid for that.
Yeah.
For real, though.
Yep.
That being said, you're gone next week, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's parent-teacher conferences, so if they don't schedule any conferences from 5 or beyond, which there's possibility of, then I will be here as quickly as possible.
Well, I
thought you were going to be gone.
Not next week. I'm gone the 1st through the 9th, so I will miss the 1st, unless you guys want to play before 4 a.m.
No.
Or
I wake up at 3:30.
the 7th, the 1st and the 7th, I think.
Yeah.
Or the 8th. I think I fly back on the 9th. I think that's a Thursday. But I will be in Rhode Island Comic Con. They just announced Marissa Tomei will be there, so that's fun. Woo! She's all like, yeah. I'm not. I don't know. Like,
Gonna be something.
celebrities are fun. They're great, but I'm like, I don't want to meet celebrities. I'll watch you in your show. I'm not as big on. You know, a lot of people are like,
Meeting
oh, you
people.
gotta meet people, and I'm like, never meet your heroes. Same thing. Like, just don't meet actors.
It's
Yeah.
meet 'em and
They'll
you're
always
like,
do-
real. A
Disappoint.
huge majority of them, you're
I
like,
don't like who you are. Sorry.
they're just
Sometimes
humans.
you just got to remove that hero worship and realize that they're all just people. They're all
Mhm.
just dudes.
Well,
It's
it's just
they
like
have
that.
just as potential as anybody else to be somebody that you meet, and they just rub you the wrong way,
Mhm.
and you can't explain. It's like there's
Probably
nothing
a
that
greater
this,
potential.
There's
Probably.
nothing that this person has ever done to me, but I
No,
don't
it's-
understand why I just don't like being around them.
I've
It's like
had-
just as much potential as any other person.
I've had celebrities I've met, and I'm like, you are, and not with like Comic Cons, but people I've met or followed on social media, and I'm just like, you are the epitome of everything I despise, but you play all my favorite characters, and I just hate it because now I
Makes
just
it sad. Now I'm
see
sad.
my
Well,
favorite
do you
character
think-
saying the thing that you're saying.
Do you think that's more of a product of the like celebrity process, or just that that's who they were and they're allowed to lead into it now?
I feel like it's a lot more of the celebrity process that they're kind of pushed towards stuff. But it's okay. Anyways, we thank you guys for joining us as we rant and go on.
Talk about
Ramble.
Hack on Jesse.
It's true. It's a D&D thing.
Right?
It's all part of the process. Trust the process.
Yeah, okay, it's working. Making sure that's all working. And I got live chat up. We do have live chat up on Rumble. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, anything, and we'll go from there. But we are going to start off with top of the round, Gorak. You are up.
Because I lowballed that.
With a 25. You're going
You
second.
lowballed initiative?
Oh, yeah. I did. What?
Yeah, no. I was like, you're upset next, but
That's all right.
I'm currently doubly restrained, right?
no. Start of your turn, you are just one restraint,
Okay.
but from both of them, but it's not like anymore. You're restrained.
Well,
which
I'm
means
restrained by.
you're speed is
I'm not doubly restrained. I'm restrained by two things.
Yes.
So okay, that's
Yes,
the
yes.
important part of what I mean by double. So I can't just like knock
Yes.
one of them off. Well, I suppose we're gonna hit at these things. They're doing. Well, am I still in range?
You can still attack the dragon. You just have disadvantage. But if you go,
Well, I have disadvantage on attacking the freaking things too, because.
you can kill them. But it seems like he summons them. So, you know.
This is the one I wanted.
This is round 3. Helicopter's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear anything about an explosion last night?
Mm-hmm.
It was what sounded like an explosion around 4 a.m. Found out another auto body shop blew up yesterday. There's a big explosion, but it was at like 6 p.m. But there was another one at like.
I was down there on Hancock Expressway or something, wasn't it?
Mhm.
I heard about that one on the radio.
Yeah. But yeah, well, I didn't hear it. I was
Said
asleep.
Cars outside the building were on fire.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I don't know why the helicopter made me do that. Yes, and we are round 3. I don't think you've missed yet. So you should be. I should have hit him 6 times now. If I'm remembering correctly.
So,
Plus, you're at the plus or minus 6 plus 12
right, that's.
theoretically.
Oh, then in that case, I'm gonna knock these things off me.
Yeah.
Bam.
Is that with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Are you not going reckless? If you go reckless, you can just roll flat.
Well, I already rolled, so we'll go with it.
Either way, not that hard to hit.
Plus 2d4.
I don't think you need it.
2d4?
What's your lowest hit?
Because you're blessed.
Right now it's
Plus
what?
2d4?
Minus 6.
Blessed and emboldened.
Oh, okay.
16.
That hits.
Okay.
These things are very easy to hit. It's a pillar with a book on it. It's not
That
really
manages to restrain you.
moving.
It's all magic.
It gives you a feel of why it's so easy to hit. It has a -1 initiative bonus.
Ooh, already.
40.
52.
52 damage on the first one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Absolutely shatters it. Gone.
And then we'll swing and pull the second one. Just to clear this turn up. Oh man. 14.
That's a hit.
Get these low numbers off my fucking dice.
That's all you need.
Oh, I mean, I'll take them right here. That's why I'm glad I decided to swing at these things instead of being like, oh, could I hit this giant dragon with a 3? 50 even.
Now they both died.
They both died. My turn is over. I'm still restrained until the end of my turn, right?
Hopefully you
I
shouldn't be
need
restrained
2
once they're
Constitution
gone.
saving throws. Well, you're not restrained when your turn ends, anyways.
But if they're gone, does that mean he can get up?
Start it. No, because he's restrained till the end of his turn.
Oh,
that was
the effect holds him.
It's
down.
straight
it's
from the
all,
start
like,
till the
weird-
end of your turn.
It's all like
Yeah.
weird, wispy nonsense. The first one,
Yeah.
27,
Okay.
and the next one, 14.
They were bright when they blew up, but they didn't seem to do anything to you.
That second save was weak.
And you are no longer restrained at the end of your turn.
Sweet, but I'm still on my ass,
But you are still prone.
which is fine.
Quiz, you were up.
I just gotta use movement to get up.
Chris is going to move forward. What, 10? Is that what it takes? 10, 15, something like that. And he's got 4 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah.
Reroll your 1.
Roll ones. 4s. That's right.
Plus 2d4 each of
Oh,
those.
right, okay. There. I had these D4s. That's right. That. We have 3, 8, and 12 makes a dirty 20.
That's a miss.
We have
8.
8.
Plus 12
dirty
is a
20.
1, so that's
This 11, and of course there's my big one. 6, 17, and 12 is 29. And 18, 22, 23, and 12 is a 35.
Yep. So 2 hit.
2 hit. Just D10s. We can figure this
You
out.
could you can apply a sneak attack to one attack. You don't have to.
Alright.
But
I fucked up in my dentist appointment that I thought I had to reschedule this week. So I called them on Monday morning, like, hey, I got the answering service. I need to reschedule for Tuesday. They sent me a message on Tuesday, and my appointment wasn't until Thursday. He literally just now texted me saying that the hygienist had an emergency, and I gotta reschedule my appointment. It's like, oh man, it's been a week of trying to get my teeth cleaned. But 8, also that 10. We need to shut up, watch.
29
29.
on the first one. And another 7. So 36 damage.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
It's a long road to go to get 36. A lot of fucking low numbers on them D6s there.
Back
Way
it
to
up
start
and
this
hide.
evening, huh?
Back it up and hide, yeah.
Yeah.
Straight back or back
No,
over?
Back over
'Cause you can go
the other way, I guess. Maybe one. Yeah, there we go.
that far.
Change it up a
And then
little
you
bit.
said you're gonna hide.
Hide.
I got this now. I'm gonna take one of these and use it on you.
Plus a d4 to that.
Yeah, I'm using a magical effect on you.
Alright.
Doesn't matter. I don't think. No.
Look at that. 39.
My bonus, I got a 33.
Woo. Chris like.
Nope, that is not a recharge dice. So we are just going to. Keep that for now. We're going to. Well, I mean, he's on the ground. So it just makes sense. Well, you're not on the ground. Let them claw you. So we're going to claw at you, Alex.
I
I roll 27.
is a miss.
And then we're going to claw at you. Lower. And then we're going to bite at you.
Bam.
22.
Yes, thank you. It was there.
Yeah. And we're looking at 15 piercing and 8 thunder. Bites on you. Get those back. Ending my turn. Norn is up. We're going to bonus action throw 2 attacks with the Blade of Disaster. Both going to hit. Heaven forbid I get a crit with that though.
Evil, disastrous blade.
Mm-hmm.
10, 21, and 14, 16. 21 and 16. You guys starting to look pretty hurt. And then we've got 4 attacks. Hey, a crit there. And so we got a hit, a crit. And then let's see, we're looking at 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 20, 22, and 16, 21. Yeah, so we're dead. So 3 hits and a crit.
Sweet.
One, 30, 40, 4. There's 3. And the crit does 7, 18. Yeah, Norn will move to this corner. Just trying to spread out so that the breath can't hit everybody. And Ioun, you are up.
Ioun is up.
Does your spiritual garden do anything? Just
Only when it moves. Only if the dragon moves within its threatening square.
That's what I thought.
Just 10 feet of it.
Double check.
So yeah, if it's just hanging out there, then nothing happens to it. Which is kind of the point, is to be like, don't move, motherfucker. But I'll just go ahead and attack since I'm here. Gorak, you're not bloodied, are you?
No, I'm doing fairly well so far.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and attack.
I'm doing great so far.
So, 19
Yeah.
is a miss.
That's a miss.
So second attack.
19?
Yachts on
Basically
one.
the same thing. Actually it was 1 less.
Dang.
18. So those numbers are not high enough.
Indeed. So,
Thinking.
I would try to roll higher.
Let's start with rolling higher.
right.
Good joke about
With
that.
that, and
I
with rolling
will
higher.
go ahead
Yeah.
and do a spiritual weapon just to try to put a little bit of damage in him.
What do you want?
I will put it basically over top of Gorak, but next to him. And I will cast it at 3rd level, so it's basically being cast at 4th, which
Yep.
is an extra D8. So, hey, maybe this one, especially because I have a better attack modifier with my spells. Hey, 28.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be 15 points of force damage.
I thought I'd already proven that 18 doesn't hit.
15 damage. Yeah, 18 is a miss.
Yeah.
28 is
I
what
mean, on your last.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'd already proven that 18
Yes.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Anything else
And-
for Doom?
I tried it twice.
That's it for a Dune.
A Doom, you can have a claw. That's gonna hit you.
I will reaction silvery barbs.
Gonna miss you.
Oh my god, it will hurt! And I'll give myself advantage in the next attack.
Fuck all y'all.
Or save.
Gorak, you are up. You are not restrained currently.
Those attacks on Doom are at disadvantage, right?
I guess technically I didn't. Sorry, I forgot you had that on.
So yeah, if he's not attacking me and I'm right up in there, then yeah. I didn't realize.
Even rolling it at disadvantage, I did take the worst.
I didn't.
So yeah.
Like I said, I didn't even realize until the turn was over, and that's definitely something that I should have done.
Well, is it if I'm next to you or just
Any
the foe
creature,
is
if
next
he's
to you?
adjacent to
if I'm within this creature's, if I'm within 5 feet of it, if it attacks anything but me, it attacks it at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
That's sick.
But it's me now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna get up, and I don't really gotta move anymore, do I?
No, you're right. It is.
You don't have to.
All right, cool.
You could step in, but
Yeah, you could tighten up on him if you wanted.
It's like maybe just the one.
it does get a little squirrely.
I think Gorak's built for squirrely.
That's true.
Like 14% squirrel, probably.
At least.
That's a miss.
Did you add your 2d4?
No, but I don't think that'll even get me there.
Where are you at?
16,
So you can.
maybe.
Not like
Not
that.
like that. We've already proven that.
Not like that. All right, that was the first wicked fail, and I start over again, which is God damn it.
That was pretty great.
Already proven that doesn't work.
If you did the other end of those
Yeah.
d4s, then it would have been fine.
32.
32 does hit.
$44.
It's starting to look pretty rough. Isn't as bad. Sometimes it's like super fake blonde.
Hmm.
It's more like gold in the video. I'm looking at that. What was the second attack?
That was it.
Oh, yeah,
my
your
first attack. My
missed,
first
huh?
attack missed.
Well,
like,
so I'm not used
missed
to
like
that.
a.
That was Golrak. End of your turn, Golrak.
DM has gone full Polarian.
Yep. 12 points of slashing damage, and you are knocked prone.
Of course. Hey, makes sense.
His claw. If he is a very big dragon. If he hits you,
You
you're
will,
not prone.
you will get
But
knocked over.
if you're huge
I'm not a very
or
big
smaller.
I'm not a very big person either. So
Quiz, you were up.
Moves up. Gonna take 10 feet, 15.
10.
Yeah, you're so.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Plus 2d4 on each of those.
I think we already determined this isn't gonna fucking work. That's not bad. That's not great.
There you go.
That's,
Oh
It's
no,
triple
I think
that.
you missed it by
So it's gonna
1.
say-
yeah, I know.
I think you missed
And-
it by 1.
So, yeah.
That was a 7, right?
10 and 12 is a 22.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
I think you're looking for a total of 9 on the dice.
So that 8 is not quite a
Again, does not work. 14, 15, that works. And it's a 6,
So 11.
9, 10, 11, 22. That works.
So 3 out of the 4.
I think that works. So, one of those gets a sneak attack. And we have 3 d10s along there. 1, 2, 3. Let's go back.
Oh my god.
Just mad at the dice.
Just, I know, right? After that last roll,
Really?
I am legitimately mad at them. 10, 20, 30, 33.
Yep.
And a whopping fucking deuce is 35, and 7 is 42.
Grabbing potatoes.
He's looking rough. Move back. Hide.
Yes. Hidage? My hide dice out here.
1.
There we go.
Hey.
Plus a d4.
A D4.
39.
But 45.
Fucking Jesus.
Fair.
You like back up and you like get into a book slot.
Thorak, you're prone, so last claw on you at the end of his turn. That definitely hits.
man, you can't knock me prone again.
Nope, but I
Mark,
get advantage on the attack.
You're already prone.
prone once. You already get advantage on the attack.
No, first you get knocked prone, then you get knocked upside down.
I attack reckless. You already get advantage on it.
Yeah, I know.
Upside down could be bad.
It's like you don't have to freaking shave me.
Still. 16 slashing damage.
Sure, 62. God dang it.
Man, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's...
So I've been struggling to get up this whole time, and now I'm just like back on my ass again. It's like, what is this guy's fucking problem?
Right.
My
Now you're
recharge dice
double
has
prone.
so many 4s on it.
So many 4s on the recharge dice.
What, you need 5, 6?
Yeah.
It's kind of
The
fine.
most big recharges are like 5, 6.
5, 6, or 6.
Or 6. There's like 1 or 2 creatures. Maybe in previous editions, I haven't seen
I
any.
think there's a couple
that-
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6.
Mhm.
I think maybe Skull Lord. Oh, did he have a recharge? I don't remember now. Thought they did.
Well, we're going to try to disadvantage claw you. Misses. And then we're going to bite you, which hits for 13 slashing and 4 thunder. And then Gorak, we're also going to claw you. No, because he's still he's still gonna do it. He'll take the disadvantage to claw you, which is a 28.
That hits. Ooh, he hits me.
No, 14. Sorry, 32. I was looking at the wrong attack.
Yeah.
13 slashing damage, and you are knocked prone.
13 slashing damage. I'm not prone. That is, of course, I'm sure it's considered magical.
Norin is up. Norin is going to make 2 attacks with his Blade of Disaster. Both hit. For 10, 20, 31, 38 on the first one. And
Shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm here.
It's those D12s.
4
Stupid for
D12.
2d6s.
Yeah.
27.
The range of damage on 4d12 is fucking
Stupid,
ridiculous.
yeah.
But there's other ways to go about it, because you could effectively, I mean, depending on the situation, do things where you can get multiple sneak attacks in around. That's where you could really spike up damage.
Yeah.
But that requires you like sneaking attacking somebody and then hiding and doing an attack of opportunity. And then if you're meeting the qualifiers, you can get that.
Or if we had a really good like Battle Master or something,
Battle
could
Master,
do some extra attacks on a different turn.
And then Norin has 4 shots on him. 2, 3,
But
4.
Quiz can't run right up in there. It's not the way Quiz does things.
Right. No, it's
I get it. All 4 hit.
He'd make a little bit more damage with his Shadow Daggers, I think,
Maybe.
than with a D10.
Yeah.
2d8 plus 7.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, right there is, say, I rolled 2 1s. That's 9.
Right.
I haven't rolled a 9 on my D10s yet.
Right. But the four chances to hit to get that sneak attack on there is pretty big.
I got 3 chances with Shadow Daggers.
Right. Not too different. And the other modifiers add up. But that's also why warlocks do that agonizing blast usually if they're going over.
He's looking really fucked up, and we're going to that. Restrained, and restrained.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yuck. I do.
Well, I'm restrained
And prone.
and prone. So.
But he's looking very fucked up. Not having a good time.
Well, for my, I'll do a first attack with my weapon, which is a flat roll because I still have silvery barbs on me. Hey, that one will fucking hit. That's a 30.
AC 30 is a hit.
You gonna finish this thing off?
I mean, probably not because it's a doom.
Mm.
I mean, it rolled pretty decent.
Huh?
23 plus 27 points of damage
27.
on that one. Second attack with disadvantage. With the deuce and double one, so that's a
Deuce.
fail. It was either a 2 or a 19, so
You actually have advantage. It'd be a flat roll.
would it be a flat roll?
You have advantage against dead creatures.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. At the end of your first attack, he drops because he had 7 hit points and you did 27.
Oh, fair
A
enough.
little bit more than 7.
Fair enough.
But now I need that
Constitution.
Constitution save.
Constitution saving throw. Gorak, I don't know. Are you within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
If you are within 30 feet of me, you have a +6 to that save, and your 2d4.
Oh yeah, that's 30 feet.
Was it 19? No. I think I failed it.
Does Quiz have to roll for that one, or is he far enough away?
You are definitely within the room.
Do I have to roll?
Everything
Yes.
in room.
Is it Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Have a D4 on that?
You have 2d4 on it. Until I get hit by this, and then I stop concentrating on bless.
Use them now.
Oh, wow, look at that. didn't make it.
It's alright, same.
Natty 20 that one.
28.
Nope. Roll a 10. Norn does not have that good a con. Nope. Roll a 10 with the 2d4.
I got a 12 plus my modifier is 21, which I don't think is high enough for anything this thing does.
Yeah, that just reached way too much.
What'd you get?
36.
You save for half.
21.
Fail.
28.
You save for half. Norn fails. So the two people who fail take 101 force damage,
Oh, oh.
and you guys take 50.
50.
Ouchie.
It's a con save, so it's not safe or
Right.
nothing.
Right.
I
Yeah, that was
stopped
fucking- that was fucking
concentrating on
brutal.
less. Not by choice.
Yeah.
In case anyone was wondering.
That was actually supposed to be an intelligence saving throw. I mixed it up, sorry.
Oh,
Because it's the knowledge.
intelligence was
Sorry.
different.
Yeah,
Intelligence would have been a 26.
sorry. Norn still would have failed because he has a +1, so it would have been the same for him.
I got a 26.
Then you would have saved.
Okay.
26.
You would have saved.
Yeah.
What's the difference between your con and intellect?
it's
Your
like
int
I got
higher?
so lucky there because
7.
that is my
Seven higher.
that is my worst fucking
Then
save.
you-
My int is
you're
5
still
higher.
saved, So,
So
so it's like half damage.
mine's a 10 difference.
So that would have been 50.
50.
right?
50.
Instead of 101, yeah.
So I get 51 hit points back. Yes. Cool. Still ouch.
You said con, and I was like, yeah, and I'm like, wait, no, he explodes because of the release of knowledge.
Still very much bloodied.
Yes.
You said con was perfectly happy. I was like, all right, that's cool. I'll take that as my best
No,
save.
but now I need a con save from Norn. Let's see, I took 50 points of damage. That's 25 plus 5,
Plus 2d4.
4.
Does it?
That's a 20. So he is no longer concentrating on bladed disaster.
Oh. Yeah.
God.
I thought you lost your bless.
Well, it would have happened at the same time.
Okay.
Also, Gorak, give me a con save, and Adun, give me a con save.
Could your things go bang?
Oh, yeah, because they pop too.
35.
Right, hold on, 30. Oh, I guess Norn needs one too.
It's a 14.
Hey, there's his nat 20 that he needed. 14 is, let's see if I believe. 14 con is on there. Explosion is a 12, yeah. So, little pops are nothing like the massive pop. But since everybody saved except for Norn, you do have advantage if you wish to investigate anything in this room, and you know how to retrieve the book. Norn does not know how to retrieve the book.
Go up and retrieve the book.
Do you?
Quiz. Plus one's mine.
Yeah. What book did you want to go?
What
retrieve?
book? What book are you talking about?
Oh, I can see that it goes away through my powers of
Observation.
deductive reasoning.
No. For the book. Got the book. Whoever wants the book.
I mean, that's what we came here for.
That's what we're here for.
This one was the Maloran one.
Mm-hmm.
The which one?
Maloran book. Go and grab it. Norn, I will beacon of hope us if you don't mind assisting. With some heals.
Yeah, something you can do. I guess. If you insist.
It's true, it is something you can do. Get a little spell slot back just to cast Blade of Hope again right afterwards.
Um, 47, 47, 47. If you let him touch you.
Nope.
So no, 47. Just the two.
Hell no. Only one that has Quizlet is Gorak. Since. Not even a Doom. Nope.
I'll drop a mass cure wounds.
Well, I have more before you do that. If you want. I mean, you gotta hit him.
But yours are single, and I might as well help to get him up too.
Okay. What's your mask here?
It's gonna be 39 hit points to each of us.
Tops me off. You each get 47.
Mostly because I want you to receive healing also. 47, so that tops me off.
Are you Gorak?
I'm down 10.
At 47. I'll heal you, or you can pout. I mean, you choose.
Do what?
So I could heal you, or you could pout. You know, you choose.
You have to whip out. Pout hurts a lot less.
Cool.
Why do you keep doing
With
Still down 60. Looks pretty hammered for what way Quiz normally looks.
then you get 35 hit points.
If Norn knew healing word, that would have been his healing word. I'm gonna sit there and pout, or I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was. I could have sworn it was worse before he said that.
I know, it's like, how come it doesn't hurt as bad? The fuck?
And then you get 27.
Yep. Thank you. It's not pouting, it's just a lesson you learned.
That's a lesson Ela learned too.
Yeah, from the same guy. Ela didn't survive her lesson.
What are you talking about? She never was really touched by Norin.
No, but Norn got Quiz, took Quiz. Quiz was gonna go up and fucking heal her and help and do
Right.
something and absorb fucking damage next to her. Boom, gone. Just like, the fuck? Kill her.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Quiz throws that one right at Norn's feet, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, Norn's not going to be like, oh, you were going to go absorb damage. When have you ever done that?
True
Is it-
that.
you
When
just
have you ever
disappear.
seen him do that?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But, yeah. He was just, it's just the whole, like, yeah, we're ready. We've got this plan. Everything's going good.
And
Got the
no.
armor on. And it's like,
You trust his
Comes
whole
through, it's like-
fucking plan.
fuck, I'm falling off a
To a
building.
guy- to a
Why
guy
am I falling
that
off
knows
a building?
nothing about following a plan.
Oh, I get it.
What a hot fucking mess.
But just imagine, you know, it's like fucking. Just think of like you're in one of those ATVs and you're on the ocean and you're like getting ready and the door's getting ready to drop down. You're gonna storm the beach, and the door drops down and there's a cliff and you're just like somebody pushes you. You're like fuck. Why am Your bottom clip.
I totally understand.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah,
it. I really do. I can see why he'd be pissed, but it's like, from, you gotta see from Quinn's point of view.
Oh, yeah.
I just put this here. He doesn't understand that it opens up and spreads out, and then assholes fall over the edge, and oops, my bad.
Yeah. Oh no, I see both
It
sides.
wasn't malicious. It was ignorant.
It wasn't. It was.
It was pure. It's like I didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen.
It's like, damn.
But there's also
Not
the fact
trying to fuck
that
anybody up.
Norrin
I
has
fucked
an
up.
18 perception and sits there and watches like the party's like putting out a plan and Quiz is like,
True.
yeah, I'm totally down to
It's
do
like-
that thing you just said.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard all the. I heard all
Let's
the.
rock it, dudes.
I heard all the complete instructions.
Hell yeah.
Full set.
Sounds great.
Photographic memory.
Oh shit! I forgot to load the camera.
Right. That. Does anybody want to study anything while here? While you have advantage? And kind of look into some of this stuff.
Is everything in here basically related to Melora, or is there random stuff in here? Do you know?
It seems like it's all related to the study of Melora, the divine item of Melora. Like this one library is all about the Meloran extension. How she became a god. It talks about
I don't have anything that I can think of because I'm just trying to
The
in my head and try
ideology.
and see if I can connect.
Could like
anything.
to
It's like, is there any
study
ocean knowledge that I could use
how
to do anything
Melora
else
became
with
God.
this? I don't think I got it.
See that.
give me an investigation with disadvantage.
This
I mean, with advantage.
with that investigation.
You still have a D4 too.
Thank you, sir.
From,
Emboldening bond lasts 10 minutes.
yeah, that's fine.
Investigation, you say?
Mm-hmm.
23.
Yeah, you're going to. There's lots of books on it. It talks about her trials at sea, being a master of waves. Some things hint at her being an aquatic creature of sorts, fighting back incursions into the sea by people who were not necessarily the best of people, but also by people who seem to kind of not necessarily be the worst of people. There's stories of her sinking ships just because they're kind of in the wrong place and stuff like that, but she goes through more so just kind of trying to protect the oceans and dispel intrusion upon them. Nothing innately off, but she just kind of was going through. And then it talks about how she was battling off a couple people, and she summoned a mighty storm. And in the process, that storm seems to have potentially became sentient, along with her becoming a god. So it's thought that there is a sentient, like elemental hurricane, and that's probably where her artifact is, or where the access to her artifact is.
Is there anything related into other storms, or if this storm is somehow connected, or I guess just somehow involved with the storm in the plane of air for courts?
Give me an investigation with advantage.
That's a D4.
Thank you.
I ain't useful for much, but.
So I don't roll a 1.
15.
15.
15.
You're not finding any sort of correlation necessarily. There's nothing about the plane of air. There's lots of stuff about the plane of water. Her hauling might from primordial creatures from the plane of water, potentially.
Still have mine.
You're actually getting a little bit of stuff like that. From what you're seeing, there's a chance that this elemental is possibly primordial, like a primordial elemental hurricane. But there's not a lot of more to go off of with what you're looking for on that.
Primordial elemental hurricane.
Oh, I mean,
Could I
It's
try
got
to-
gold, isn't it?
elementals.
Right.
Is that green?
It is green and gold.
Green gold.
Ioun would like to try to, I guess, specifically ascertain just as much information about the elemental as possible. Like,
The primordial elemental.
yeah. I mean,
How big is this
I
so
mean,
bitch?
like specific things, like maybe name, size, like maybe major battles
Yeah,
or
that's
ships it has sank.
Like that was my thought. It's like, has anybody seen this thing before? Do they got anything to say about it?
Yeah, has anybody ever come back from this fucking storm? You know, like
What stories?
my
what's-
ship.
Like, are there stories and legends?
right.
Is it known by many names?
It's investigation, I would guess,
Investigation.
Make an investigation.
or is it just too similar of a vibe as?
No, that's more fine. You can kind of go off what he's doing. And you have the advantage.
Heavy dice.
Likes to roll some heavy numbers.
Right. It was a 26.
Oh.
Should have been much higher, but
Mhm.
you know.
You only rolled 4 higher than quiz.
And my dice were not friendly with me on that.
Not next to you.
My D6 is rocking a solid 1 over there.
Hmm.
And something that you find,
Holy shiitake mushrooms!
Sounds like a lot. Is a lot.
and you're going
Sounds
through and
like
you're
a lot.
finding some stuff, but it talks about
It's a lot.
the sentient hurricane. It's primordial. Talks about people who think that they destroyed it, but you're finding lots more of. That's like the most like you find directly talking about it with its name. Its name.
Nice. Yeah.
But they talk about potentially having destroyed it and leaving it as a a warning. But the thought is that it can't fully be destroyed because it was a primordial elemental. It's got sent back to its plane of existence,
Right.
from which it's come back. But there's some stuff about it.
And then it returned. Oh, right.
But that's what you find as far as name.
It'd be interesting. That's what happened to the hurricane. It sank the boat. It sent me adrift and you guys found me. Or when
You guys encountered that hurricane. It was a severe hurricane, but you're thinking it wasn't this.
No.
Because your ship survived. When you're looking at this hurricane,
crazy ship did not fucking survive.
this is true.
Fuck.
It did not survive hurricane. This hurricane will follow ships until it sinks them.
It's just that
and
vindictive.
It's like-
it
I'm glad that we
is
have not run into that
on a
thing.
mission.
Yeah.
So
My
if
job
you
is to sink
manage
this
to
ship.
to get away from it, it tends to it doesn't follow a normal thing because it's a sentient elemental. It's not like a hurricane that's just moving across or anything like that, following weather patterns.
I just
No,
have the, I
I'm
just
it
have the
moves
image
around
of you
and just
retreating to the
destroys
inn and you thinking you're safe, and you wake up to the knock on the door, and you open the door, and it's the fucking hurricane. You're like,
Fucking
son of a
hurricane
bitch!
outside, like, oh shit.
I thought I was safe. How did you even get in here?
You made it all the way inland to Jernham.
also
There's a fucking
claims
hurricane.
Yeah. You plane shift and it plane shifts as well.
Like, this is fucked up, man.
So that's fine.
I'm sorry.
I can
where'd you
hurricane
go?
the astral sea. What are we doing?
Don't.
Yeah, holy shit. It appears its name is Arion.
Uh-oh.
That sounds like something a storm would be called. Not like Irma or Isaac or something like that. That's much better name than storms are usually called. Hurricane Steve.
Killed that.
I think that would be the red herring. It's actually Hurricane Steve, and he's the worst.
Right.
Just the worst.
Hurricane
Like,
Steve.
It's like, oh, it's Steve. It can't be
Brad,
that bad. It's like, that's
Bronk.
what you think.
Wrong.
That's where he gets you.
It does reference the eye or heart of the storm, right? Where there's apparently another realm or space of chaos, where time and space twists and merges,
Oh, great. A time hurricane.
and where air and water dance in tumultuous harmony.
I think harmony is a bad way of selling a time hurricane.
Once they entered this hurricane and into this core or heart, they fought basically an embodiment of Arion itself. So it appears that whatever the storm is an extension of its actual body. You have to get through it, to it, through it, inside of it, in order to face Arion itself.
I mean, that's what you want to do.
See, in order to disperse the storm or encounter the artifact, who knows?
But you don't want to disperse the storm. Because
Right.
if you disperse the storm, theoretically, you could possibly get rid of the whirlpool, blue pool,
Right.
which is what brings you into a pocket
The
dimension.
blue pool is the one that has the pocket dimension. Arion is
Would that be like a whirlpool in
its
the
own
eye?
core.
Is that
Well,
what
the whirlpool, I think, is inside of the storm. The
In the eye,
core
there's
is the
there-
heart of
yeah.
the storm.
There is a whirlpool that is also a blue pool, but it like pulls you in to another dimension.
The core or the heart of the
But
storm.
that'd be at the eye of the hurricane, though, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The blue pool is?
You're finding out that is there,
That is
where this also embodiment of the primordial is.
So
Right, spam.
get in, get the artifact, get out. Or get in, get the artifact, and then fight Arion. I don't think Arion would let us take it without a fight.
Probably not.
19. You wouldn't be able to drink a column. You could try to find out more information on that, on whether or not he would offer it to you.
Yeah, I'd give it another shot for you. Is it... what is it? More investigate?
Yes.
Do we still have advantage, or is it only one roll?
You still have advantage for this entire library because you saved. So the knowledge of this library got like infused. So it's almost like you're like, and you almost like have a feeling like you know where to look. Like there's like you don't have the ability to just know everything
Call
here.
on all the knowledge.
But you know where to search for it, right?
All of this knowledge literally exploded into you to an extent.
Cool. So,
It gives a library. It's like, it's all here. You just don't
there.
gotta keep it in your own brain. Which is good, because I have a small brain. Can't keep much in there.
Because Quiz's brain.
That's better. That's a 31.
Noise. Investigate.
That sounds more like a roll that you should make.
Right? And another knowledge roll past that.
Hmm.
I got one more of those left for today.
I'll go burn them up.
But I'll use them, yeah. Otherwise, it would have been a 29, which, 30 can be a threshold. So,
Right? Yeah. Gotta make 30 or above. 29 sucks.
Right? At 29, you're like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
so close. Got their bird in here. Norn, is your tentacle monster screeching at us right now? Slopping down the hallway.
Friggin'
screeching at
pelican?
us?
The fuck?
What'd you get?
31.
Yeah.
Find a book that talks about the Pact of Arion and the Blessing of Melora.
Carry on and the blessing of Melora. Interesting. There's a lot, but I might as well read it. The Pact of Arion and the Blessings of Melora. In the realm of legends, where the boundary between magic and reality blurs, there exists a rare and perilous opportunity for those brave enough to seek it. The elemental hurricane Arion, said to be both a wrathful tempest and a sentinel of elemental balance, is said to be a potential ally for those who yearn to harness the primal powers of the world. Such a bond, if forged, is not without risk, but it offers an unparalleled connection to the natural world. As the ancient prophecies whisper, those who seek to form an alliance with Arion must journey to the heart of its storm, where the raging winds, lightning, and tumultuous waters merge into a maelstrom of power. There they must present an offering to the tempest, a gesture of their respect and a sign of their intent. It could be a prized possession, a work of art, or even a heartfelt plea to Melora, the goddess of the wilderness, to intercede on their behalf. If Arion deems the supplicant's intentions pure and their offering worthy, the hurricane's wrath may abate, and its furious power may soften to allow for a conversation of sorts, a communion between storm and soul. At this moment, a bond forms, and the storm's guardian spirit can choose to share the blessings of Melora, the goddess of the sea and wine. The blessings of Melora are many and varied, but they always reflect the fundamental aspects of the natural world. Those who gain her favor may find themselves gifted with an affinity for the creatures of the sea, able to command the tides and communicate with the ancient denizens of the deep. They may possess the ability to calm storms, or, in moments of need, summon the tempest's wrath upon their foes. Yet, as with all pacts and gifts, the alliance with Arion and Melora comes with a price. The storm expects respect, stewardship of the natural world, and reverence for the balance of life. Abusing these newfound powers can lead to Arion's displeasure, with storms of equal or greater fury descending upon the erring soul. The tempest's wrath is unpredictable, and it spares neither the ignorant nor the malicious. In the end, those who seek to ally with Arion and draw upon the blessings of Melora must tread carefully, embracing their role as protectors of the wild, champions of the natural order, and stewards of the seas. But for those who can master those responsibilities, the bond with Arion becomes a testament to the interconnectedness of all life, a covenant with the elemental forces that shape the world, and an embodiment of the untamed, chaotic beauty of the untamed wilderness.
Don't be a dick or she's gonna come for you.
Right?
Dune just sort of stares at Norin through most of that.
He's just reading the book.
Mm-hmm. That would, in theory, be quite the boon if we could convince this spirit to aid us.
Yeah. But you now have that book in hand. You're no longer prone. Eventually these guys go away.
Spells.
Spell effect. But is there anything else you guys want to try to research? Norton's saying that he's getting a lot of clues on how to find the location through this book. And he's finding some ideas on what he's going to have to do once he gets into the trial.
I think I have all the answers that I was seeking.
There's one other thing you were kind of trying to look for that you haven't yet, as far as these things go. You don't look for it in the area of Ioun or in this area.
We've done it what?
You didn't look for it in this area or the area of Ioun. There was one thing specifically, as far as these trials went, that you wanted to look for. I don't know if you remember what it is. Can I give you a hint?
It's tough when things have been so spread out. If anybody else has attempted the spark, or if there are powerful enough people who have attempted these communions or trials.
That was one of the things you were looking for.
Yeah, I'll give that a shot.
Currently?
But yeah, see if maybe there's anybody current who has. Or who has. Even in the past. If there's anybody currently looking.
Give me a roll.
Dune?
Oh. That's another 31. Yep.
$31. I'll give you this. $31 is good. these are all like passages or scrolls or like parts of books and stuff like that that you're finding that have a lot of this stuff is very ancient text, so you're seeing a lot of it in like scrolls and stuff like that. So any of these things you can kind of take and have on you. You don't have to necessarily try to know it.
Nice.
But you do find a couple of people. If any of them are still alive,
Right.
or available, or wanting, who knows?
Those are things we can try and glean through, like communes and stuff.
Yeah. Those are easy yes or no. Are they alive? Would they help us? And these are just thoughts of people who they think could possibly gain favor, who either encountered and like told stories of Ariane and things like that. But yeah. Anything else anybody wants to look for in this library?
Negative from Golrick.
Who's that ideas?
Okay.
Maybe. Is there a way to have a shortcut to get back into here, rather than just somebody having a shortcut back in here rather than just having to come back, get invited back in? I guess basically is what has happened.
Give me an investigation.
T4 still?
I can read embolden us too when it falls off.
Fuck.
Keep it going.
25.
25. Yeah, from what you're
Higher than 11 on my
kind of from what you're seeing, you're like theoretically you've passed the trial, so you can just enter into here. You've been deemed worthy. So especially having saved, you would know, especially because you've kind of been imbued with a little bit of this knowledge. It's going to be hard to get back to this library, but if you get into this library, you can just come here and research more. If there's something else that you come to mind with, or that comes to mind for you. So, from the Grand,
So long as we could get into this
into
space
this
again.
specific place. Are you talking about like the library in general?
Yeah.
From what you're gleaning, it's gonna just take the ritual. You're gonna have to get the celestial ivory portal, the polished brainstone, the astral silver spoon, and somebody's gonna have to use a 9th level ritual to summon the door, and you're gonna have to come in, and it's gonna have to be that difficult intelligence saving throw to enter.
He's just trying to find a shortcut through past that to get back in here.
Um,
For someone who has already been in here.
Give me an Arcana with advantage.
D4? God damn, I rolled a 16. No, I rolled 18. 19. 30.
Look, from what you're seeing, you're like, I think it was either a wish outside of the parameters of a normal wish or divine intervention that brought you here the first time. So those are probably the two shortcuts. Because it wouldn't meet the parameters of a normal wish because it's a 9th level spell. And a wish can just duplicate any 8th level spell or lower. So it'd be outside the normal parameters, meaning that there's a 33% chance whoever does that never casts wish again. Or just divine intervention, which you can call for every day.
Right.
As long as somebody's a level 10 cleric or not, just the chance of getting there is low. But you can sit there and just be like, Ioun, we need to return to your library, please.
Not today.
Nope. Nope.
You know, maybe she's still not to it. She'll let us go.
Theoretically, it should only take 100 days.
10 days, theoretically.
10?
Well, oh, a little bit more than that. Little.
Eight days. It only took 8 days to come down. That's a level 10 cleric.
Right.
If you found a level 20 cleric of Ioun, in theory they can just do it.
Just do it.
Yeah. Hey, listen to me.
But you're not 100% sure exactly how it all works. You might still, that might invoke you then making the intelligence saving throw, and if you fail, you just take a bunch of damage instead of actually going there. It just depends on probably how Ioun views you. And it'd have to be probably a cleric from Ioun to get the
Red carpet treatment?
yeah, well, to get the divine intervention to work. If you worshipped Orcus and you were trying to call divine intervention for Orcus, he doesn't really have the ability to get in here as easy as Ioun.
For some reason.
So all you have to do is find a cleric who worships a god that's been long dead and is probably not granting as much power as normal.
Okay. Sounds like a challenge to me.
Or you could just spend some money.
Something.
Spend some money.
Well, we need to go and get those eggs anyway, so money's good spend.
Are we going to rest up and attempt to get more information on any of the other?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, we
Of course.
should. Next up could be either Sayanin or Cord.
I'm fine with either of those options first. Or either of those options next, excuse me.
I do like that. I feel like that went relatively well, but it
Who's
could
speaking?
have gone, Norn.
Okay.
That could have gone very poorly if I didn't have the ability to A, summon something that went through Wall of Force, or B, if I wasn't able to teleport us through.
These are facts.
Well, and I can only imagine the next dragon or the next iteration of the curator we encounter is going to have a slightly different and better informed plan than this time around.
I would suspect so.
He would, I think, be done with Gorak's heavy hitting, would be my guess. Ball him up like he did to me in the first fight. And then our heavy hitting is...
Gorak is solid against it, but either that or if he, because we know if he just balls you up, you're there until he's done. Same with you. If he balls you up, you're there. You and I can get past it.
I can hit it. I'm good at hitting it. I can hit the thing real hard. I know they say that you can't beat it by hitting it, but I will try. I will try.
You can beat it by hitting it.
Sword would be very sad about it.
You just need to hit it with a disintegrate. So all you need to do is just
Disintegrate.
Yes.
It's like, Dad, again, I'm not sure if that's how that works.
We could
From me.
get the cannon that casts Disintegrate.
Yes.
As long as it
There's a
fuse
cannon that
to it.
casts Disintegrate.
Oh
Talking about
yeah,
either.
you weren't there.
Sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Yeah, it's
At this point, I believe just about anything.
Yeah, fuck that.
I can bring in a summoning, focus on that, or I can focus on Bless, because that seems to work really well. I can cast spells to be on the other side of the barrier. I don't think my heals would necessarily work. But if we could teleport on the other side of a wall, I don't see why I can't spontaneously make magic effects happen on the other side.
as long as I'm not stuck on the wrong side, it's whatever.
I look at this book, and I'm like, yes, this is helpful. But this book is written from an ideology of what it would take to pass the trial. Seems that the trial hasn't been passed as of now. No one's done it. No one's necessarily attempted it.
No, instead they've just accepted blessings from Arion and went on their way.
Weak.
I mean,
No one's even tried the trial.
Does not appear that way necessarily.
not that we're seeing. Then again, if you fail the trial, you're sort of removed from existence. So maybe people have tried and failed.
It's true. Then no one would know if they've tried and failed.
I mean, we know
Could be dozens, but
that what's his name tried, but he ended right then. He failed. He ended. Dude with the arm that tried the trial of Surtur, the Forge, tackling guy.
Yes,
Can't for the life of me remember his name. It's a little important.
it was. And I had it written down.
This book tells me a lot of things, but it kind of tells me a lot of what they think I would have to do. It talks about the idea of bottomless depths, crushing pressure, has to adapt to that. The nothingness of the deep abyss, probably darkness, trying to navigate through a maze of darkness under crushing pressure while creatures of the depths try to stop you. Lots of that fun stuff.
Pretty on point from Melora.
I mean, that's nothing I wouldn't expect. And that's what I'm kind of seeing in this book. I already knew about Arion. I found that out researching before.
We know significantly less about the trial for Cord, and significantly less about Sehanin. That vault, who could potentially have the key, could actually be in those books.
Say that again?
The Sehanin one could potentially actually reveal the location specifically in those books.
Don't you have somebody who's finding the location? Just gonna call us out?
We have a Celestial or two that are looking, yeah. Also looking for the storm in its current location.
True. My guess none of them are doing anything right now.
No.
Wasting their money.
you paid him.
Except not, because
You paid them.
Did I?
You paid one of them.
The fuck did I pay him?
you paid for Sehanin to find the location of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
At the vault. Vault in the Underdark in the material plane. That's tied to some of the biggest thieves guilds. They all do their best to try to secure this place. Could try to find more information about it, but we probably have to fight a dragon again.
We've done that twice already.
No. I mean, we are here as long as we wish to stay here, and knowledge is everything.
I wouldn't say everything. You've got to have a little ability to back it up.
That's true.
Golrak. You roll for Cord, I roll for Sahanin. The larger one, D20 wins.
Doing some rolling.
Natural 20.
I got a 5. It's like I rolled poorly.
The first 20 I freaking rolled tonight. Alright. It's gonna be that way. Well, my vote's for Sahanin for some reason.
Yes, this is all repeated information, but if we have all the time in the world, who knows, maybe we can convince the curator to just fucking give us the information.
I mean, why not? Just need to make friendly.
Unless this is the way he likes to pass the time, as it were.
I'm sure that it is.
What else? What else does he have to do? He knows everything that's in here.
This information is so unique and valuable that it makes sense. And yes, it will feel repetitive. Just about as repetitive as the darkness that we had to travel through to get here. Yes, not necessarily darkness, but just nothingness.
Right. So we gotta take a long rest and go talk to the curator again.
Let us return to the entrance.
Of course, find more maps. Game, Apocalypse, go. I have maps, but
Oh, I have a way to teleport.
Oh, yeah.
We all have a way to teleport. I'm being stupid. Provided we are within 30 feet of each other, we can intercept and take a hit for an ally. That is part of my bonded blessing that I give us. Each of us has that ability. So, if one of us gets balled up or on the other side of a wall, we need only be within 30 feet of one another and to be struck. We can receive the damage instead. Teleport to them.
Oh, that's cool. That's how that works.
helpful.
Any time that creature is about to take damage, any of us can use a reaction to take it for them and teleport adjacent to them from 30 feet. So, if we were as close as we were at the end, Golrak, and one of us was balled up, we could teleport and intercede for one another.
That's great. No, I'm not in love with the idea, but that's great.
As an option, I doubt that it would ball you up, and if it did, you have other options as well. But for those of us who don't typically have the ability to teleport,
Yo.
Which is funny because obviously this is something that the curator has not seen. So it's up our sleeve.
I guess I wrote it down, I can just pull it out. That's what she said.
They were only that easy. Yeah, I sit down and it's gonna be fun.
It is not always that easy.
And the pen does want to write. What's it right here? So you want to go to the curator? And what do you want to say to the curator?
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
That was a good one.
We'd like to know the pathway to the Library of Ioun.
The book.
The book?
Right. We're looking for the specific knowledge of Sahin's spark-forged artifact.
There.
How far you have to go? Ooh, we're gonna roll high this time. If you go to the left and go down 97 rows, into the 86th corridor. And up 50 levels.
Up 50?
50 levels. You will find the entrance to Sun.
Amazing.
I will watch for you there.
Who watch for us at the entrance?
Through the whole process.
We will catch you on the flip side.
Well then, we shall meet again.
Good luck. This one is interesting. But skilled rogue like yourself.
Interesting. I like interesting.
I mean, any master of the Thieves Guild should be capable of making it through.
Oh, great. I've never been a master of a Thieves Guild.
Could have fooled me. Wait, alright. Say that out loud, sorry. My bad.
Usually people who wish to invoke the powers of Sahanin at least tried to maybe align their powers in this realm. Either way, it shall be very, very interesting.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Kind of sounds like what happened. Let's take the rest of the day to just relax.
That sounds perfectly reasonable.
That sounds very doable.
Long rest?
Very long rest.
Very long rest. Long rest. Why?
Full-sized rest.
Long rest and then some.
Long rest. Apply.
Once we get to our door, I will aid us again.
Works very well.
Sounds good.
The same way. 25 hit points to the three of us.
Have the other ones
How the hell do
worn off
we
yet?
add that on there? Hit 10?
So I've been hitting.
Well, because there are two ways to do it. There's like minimum, temp, and maximum, and then there's just temp.
Oh yeah, I'll get to you, me and Gorak. So if you hit maximum, so touch where it says max, back that up. And now it's gonna say you have 25.
Oh, not the final door, but the first door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did the first ones wear off already?
Yeah, at the end of the long rest, they're already done.
Oh,
Word. So you'll have to move the screen over because it pulled over the window.
Oh.
There you go. So get rid of the temp HP. Back. And then push where it says max HP modifier and type 25 in there. Not 125.
Hey?
One level you casting it.
Fucking wish. Way too high.
Okay. Then make it happen.
And then yeah, if you just click off in an area, so like if you click where it says, yep, perfect. There you go. Then you got those hit points back on it. That's it. Do you see how it changed your total hit points?
No, then at 181.
So you didn't see beforehand when you were at 156?
Oh yeah. My bad. Because I had 25 before this.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
Got it. All right.
Then we rest, those hit points fall off.
Right. Okay.
But yes. You get to the door. You guys get down.
Aids, and shall we?
There's a doorway. The door just looks kind of darkened, like there's some sort of shadowy nature to it. This whole aisle seems a little bit dark. As you're traveling here, though, give me a perception check.
Perception check. I don't have any other
D4?
bonds on it. No, I don't have us bonded.
It's like
Probably should have. But
fucking 30.
that's a 38.
Norrin got a 37.
Damn, I'm the low ball in it. That's all happy and shit.
What'd you get?
4.
Perception.
Perception. 24.
Mine wasn't at the bottom.
Wait, what was yours?
30.
30.
Let me double check. That might have gone up.
24, you don't get it.
Perception. No,
30.
I actually got a 28. Sorry.
28, then yes, you get it. The two of you both are smelling, as you're moving towards this door, you just get the faint smell of smoke. Just a little bit of the smell of smoke.
Like fire smoke? Like cooking smoke? Or like
Black powder smoke?
Like smoking
I
smoke?
mean, what kind of smoke? Tobacco smoke?
It's kind of,
Diesel exhaust.
give me a nature. You can do.
12.
God damn it. 15.
Doesn't smell chemical.
So it's kind of a natural,
It
like
smells
wood
like
burning?
like kind of a natural
Wood
smoke.
burning smoke?
And there's a point, Alex, where you actually see off in the distance, as you're kind of getting to where you want, this whole row is kind of dark and it's like just a little bit shadowy. But off in the distance, every once in a while, you just see this little flash of light, orange, like something's just engulfed in flames and then disappears.
Oh gosh.
Off in the distance, you don't hear anything. It's way in the distance. And you're going through, and you're like, "There's definitely smoke. Probably the smell of smoke from like burnt paper." But at a distance, it's just kind of. It's very, very minute. There's a DC fucking 25 unit about the smell of smoke, but everybody had to fucking roll 28 to 30s. So it's off at a pretty far distance, but you see this little, just off in the distance, this little flash, as if like something just engulfed in flames. And the smoke, it's not like smoke is wafting at you, but it's like smoke in an area that's just dissipating. So it's very, very minor. So it's kind of hard to tell exactly what it is. It's a smoke that's dissipating over a large area.
Some sort of fire off in the distance every so often. Flash of something.
Who's gonna
So you can go up, or you guys can continue to investigate.
check for traps? Are we setting anything off?
I'm sorry, this is right before you get up to the door.
Before
Sorry.
we take
Right
the
before you
ladder.
go up top.
It's just happening off in the distance in
Yeah,
the
so
rows.
it's like you guys are walking down, like way down, because it's 86 rows in. As you're kind of getting there, he sees a couple flashes beforehand. You guys are kind of smelling smoke. You're getting there. You can climb up 50, or you can go investigate further.
I don't understand why there would be something causing smoke in a library. It is concerning.
Seems risky.
I do not want us to lose our place.
Let's start a fire in a building full of kindling.
It's not a good idea.
Chris is gonna keep walking on down.
You're gonna go down.
I'll be back.
Hold on one moment. Adun will cast Rare's telepathic bond on all of us.
Norm goes, I can do it without a spell slot.
Oh, fair enough.
Because he's supposed to be doing this anyways. So he does it. Just a second. Wait.
Because it is a ritual. Well, now I'm gonna stop preparing that. You fucking asshole. No.
So I'll just go fuck myself.
You can cast it faster if we need.
That's true.
And you can always use that spell to do whatever else it is that you do with your stuff.
That's true. Like your mother.
Go fuck yourself.
With my stuff.
That's what it is.
Do you want us to wait here while you go off and do whatever the fuck it is you're doing? Or should we
I just gotta go down there real quick and just take a look and see, because it seems like you said that the fires were continuing on down the way.
It seems that it's. I mean, it seems
Then-
pretty static off in the distance.
Yeah, how about you just go check and make sure there's nothing wrong with the library, basically.
Then I will instead offer this for.
I mean, if we all wanted to go, that's fine. I don't see why not. But I just that I could do it quickly and quietly, avoiding any traps that we might have been setting off.
You're gonna go quickly?
I cast protection from evil and good on you, Quiz.
That's the plan. How about not? I might just go over here and fuck myself. I don't know. Do it.
I'll cast protection from evil and good on you.
You're not supposed to make me real quick.
Until the spell ends, one willing creature. Oh, I have to touch you.
Nope.
Never mind.
Can Galrak do it? I like Galrak's touch.
Then instead, I will. I don't know how far away it is, or how quickly you.
Very
plan
far.
on running down there.
Really quick. I'm fine. I trust in my abilities.
Yeah, but I would rather you not get possessed by something or who knows what.
I'm pretty good at avoiding that. In fact, I'm damn good at it. In fact, I'm better at it than the rest of us.
So you're going to walk up on him? Go walking down this place?
Walks on down the hall.
Okay.
Just go, you just want to go by yourself? Or stay back?
Telepathically let us know if you need assistance.
You walk 100, 200, 300, 400 feet. Give me a perception.
Do I
With
have any
advantage.
D4?
With advantage.
With advantage?
Uh,
28. No D4?
You're seeing flashes. No. You're like, okay, I don't see where, whatever this is. It's like something just burns up.
He wants to look for any traps that he might be setting off. Anything that he's...
Give me an investigation.
any tripwires on this hallway?
Yeah, how about 30?
30. No traps.
No.
You're not setting off any traps that you know of. They are. They're fucking insane traps.
Right. He's going to try and, if a flash, he watches a flash happen, and try and concentrate on exactly where that is and get up to it.
And you're still,
and-
I mean, you're still moving forward. It's still a ways down. It's
And-
about 300 feet down still.
Is it the flash always happens in the same place? Okay.
Seems to be about
Head that way, yeah. I thought it was like, you flash here, you go past them, you flash disappears.
No,
you
it's
go-
it's
okay.
always
It's
down
dead,
in the
okay.
distance. 500, 600 feet, 700 feet. At this point, you're seeing more clearly what's happening. There's a humanoid, tall, standing there, taking books off the shelf, opening them up, flipping through them like the books are like fluttering through them really quickly. And you're watching. Takes and writes something in a book that's floating next to him. Writes a few things. holds out the book, and you watch all the pages burst into flame, and the book disappears. Just ashes fall to the ground.
Because he's going to tell everybody the telepathic bond, what he has witnessed. But continue moving up there.
You move, you're about 50 feet away. Give me a perception.
Norn, can you send a sending to the curator? Let him know that someone is in here burning books.
Fuck, 29.
I suppose you would have to use a spell slot for it. I'll go ahead and do it.
I don't have sending. Norn doesn't have sending.
He does with his book.
He can't. No, he can. They have to have written the name. The
Right.
curator never wrote his name in there.
Then I will cast sending.
What'd you get with your perception?
29.
29. The hand that. So the skin of this creature is gray, bald, a little bit gaunt. Hold tight.
Voldemort.
Yes.
Pretty much.
The hand that's penning stuff, you're noticing the hand is almost like a metallic gauntlet holding a pen. The rest of the body, just the skin is pulled very tight, kind of leathery, old looking in the skin. Robes are definitely rather fine looking.
Quiz is describing all this through the telepathic bond.
I would be casting sending. To the curator.
Are you hiding?
Oh yeah.
Roll for me.
A stealth. I take natty 20 on that because that's not even going to play.
What's that give you?
44.
While writing, grabs another book. At one point, just looks over. Doesn't seem to lock onto you, but you're noticing one red, kind of bloodshot eye, and on the other eye, there's this kind of gray, wispy eye there, with a big scar going down across the eye.
Because let's go ahead and describe this.
Takes another book off. The book kind of seems to flutter through itself. Give me a perception check.
Perception advantage? Since he's hidden?
No, just a perception.
Perception. Don't roll ones. I do roll 17s. Perception. 32.
The book that he's writing in, it almost looks like the book that is open. It has a foul green glow coming from it. You're noticing that the way he's penning on it, it looks like he's writing in blood. and the words are actually being he's not dipping in any ink, but more so when he's dragging it across, it looks like the pages are being cut and bleeding out the words as if he's scrawling into some sort of skin or flesh on these pages. But the book gives you just an eerie kind of feeling, like there's just this darkness to it.
Chris is going to obviously describe all that and mention that this individual looked in my direction, but not at me.
I'm casting sending to the curator.
I'm saying, like, what does the curator have to say?
What do you say to this curator?
It appears that you have an invader inside.
Sorry.
That is undead, lich-like, and burning away books in this space.
That is impossible. I know everything in this library, and I would know if someone was here. You must be seeing things.
I don't know about someone, but it's definitely something. Like, dude, just come up here and look.
I'll cast it again.
Arm moves to throw off a bone, and as you're kind of or throw off a book, kind of like as it dissolves, you'll notice that the gaunt arm on this side, with the skin going on down, actually has a large hole through it, and it's the skin wrapped around the bones. Very skeletal.
Describe that.
You're noticing that as he like turns towards you too, you're seeing like spine and neck, and you're seeing like tendons, but there's like holes through it. You're noticing you're kind of seeing ribs in this thing wrapped with gold, and then like kind of nice robes to the ground, but where the robes touch the ground, they look kind of rotten on the bottom, and then kind of pulled up over the shoulder hood, but the hood is down.
I was going to say, if I put in my own perception on this, looks kind of ghoulish or lich-like.
Another sending to the curator.
Okay, what do you say?
And it's gone through a fine amount of books, finding what it wants from each one, and then burning what it doesn't want.
What do you say?
It would behoove you to at least check it out. This thing strikes me as
And we hold the curator no ill will.
creature we have tried learning of, the antithesis to Ioun, the Lich Vecna.
I cannot exist in that library. I exist in the lower libraries, and I guard
Why don't you
the
tell us
final
that the
vault.
first time?
He did. He literally was like, I can't go in here. You gotta go that way because I can't be in there.
Because you give me other fucking room when we get there, but yeah.
I see you all, but I don't see anything else.
Man, you better know.
Whatever this is being invisible to him. Tell him it's... How far away is Quiz from this thing?
50 feet.
It is 50 feet ahead of Quiz, where he stands now.
Never sending for that.
Keep your eyes open for a flame. We are telling you it is very much here. Shall we stop it?
I see nothing. There are no flames that I know of, and no missing books.
Okay.
But investigate as you wish.
Head that way. Start heading that way. If it is what you say it is, then we have bigger problems than just a lore dragon.
Quiz is going to move up to within 20 feet of it.
Okay. Give me a perception. Or, I mean, give me a, not a perception, a hide.
Hide, move, silent.
Stealth. Yeah.
Stealth. After on that one. 41.
Closes the book, and you watch just kind of tucks it inside, like under the robe, and when you watch that, it literally goes up inside of the rib cage into like the stomach area.
Nasty.
Great.
Pulls the robe. Whoever you are, what is your purpose here?
So that question goes for you, motherfucker.
Let me take a little look-see here. Don't have anything like that. He'll say, kind of muttering under his breath, "We're here to stop you from burning books."
Why would you do this?
You're in the Library of Ioun. Destruction of knowledge here is a blasphemy.
The existence of Ioun is a blasphemy.
Then you should cease to exist.
I am not Ioun.
I didn't say you were.
Well, I guess I can't say that the existence of Ioun is a blasphemy, because Ioun no longer exists.
The knowledge is here. Your destruction of it is blasphemy.
I am a better keeper of information. I keep better
Then you
records.
should add your knowledge to this library.
And here's why.
I have my own library of sorts.
That is fine. But this knowledge in this library is not yours to destroy. He's gonna throw some shadow daggers at him. Because, you know, Quiz does.
You throw 3 shadow daggers?
Yep.
Oh my fucking Jesus.
Here we go.
Okay.
Hey, it's a hornet's nest! Whack it, let's see what happens. No. Whack it real good.
Give me your first attack.
First attack. Looking at the 20. What's the 14? First attack is a 27.
27's a hit.
hiding. I suppose that'll work. And those. Kind of low, but all the 8s
Not terrible.
helped out. 10. And 8. Let's go. 50 points of damage.
50 points. Okay. You take 13 points of necrotic damage. And your other 2 blades miss because the creature just goes and disappears in the shadow.
What a dick.
Give me a perception.
Fuck. 21.
Yeah. You kind of throw your daggers, and literally the first one hits, and you just feel this like pain as your body wilts a little bit. The second the first one hits, and the other 2 just disappear, but the creature is above you, standing on the ledge, looking down at you. And I need a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. 20. I'll roll it, because, you know. Wisdom saving throw? Yeah, 920.
Okay. And then you watch, just kind of looks down. Something is cast at you. You save. And just disappears into the blackness.
Do you get an arcana as what was cast?
Yeah.
18?
Yeah, it looks like he was casting Dominate Monster.
Not a monster.
It still works on you. It also just works on more things.
Oh, okay.
It's more powerful. Dominate Person only gets persons. Dominate Monster gets persons and monsters.
So monsters aren't people, but people are monsters.
Apparently.
I buy that.
Dominate Monster gets creatures. Dominate Person gets humanoids. And then after that, what was your account? 18?
18.
Some sort of really fucked up spell-like ability that would let him teleport, but you're not sure what it was. Much far beyond what you're aware of.
Right. Chris is going to be yelling, screaming, all this in his mind over the telepathic bond as it's going on. So everybody who's attempting to come here as they're coming here realizes the fuck's going on. And it would appear that it has teleported.
Going as quickly as we can.
Whose was
You'd be hearing in your head, "Get out of there, come to me, get out of there, come to me."
he is still full on guard, hiding. After it teleported, he moved and did hide. Because, yeah, he's not going to just be running pell-mell down a fucking corridor with this freaking thing floating around. Wherever it may have fucking teleported to.
Oh, terrible. I crit you with a dagger. Well, I do also necrotic damage.
I'm sorry, but Quiz does not get surprised by surprise attacks. At all.
Okay, yeah.
Dang.
I still hit you. I would hit him. So no crit, but.
And that means he can do his shield.
Hmm?
Do you still hit?
I hit him. I hit a 32.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
9 necrotic damage. And 6 piercing damage.
So 15.
And then you just watch. You're like going through, and you're like going through, and as soon as you break between 2 corridors, the dagger
He's not running. He is hiding.
You're to go between these open corridors. You have to walk through an open space. So I mean, there's nowhere to hide at certain points. At certain point, it's like one of those things. This creature's like, I don't know where you're at, but there's going to be certain points where you're not going to be able to hide very well without creating a darkness or something like that. You're walking through an intersection of a well-lit area. There's shadows here, but it's more by the books. Most of the aisles are well lit through the entire area, so it'd be hard. You have to kind of like really pull to the bookshelves to try to pull something.
So this is already.
But you open up and go through there. But you go through, and he's literally like has this dagger out ready for you, and throws the dagger at you, and as soon as it goes, the dagger comes back to him. But does that, and as soon as like you watch the dagger coming back to him, and just disappears into the shadow, like teleport. End of your turn, you take 9 points of necrotic damage. And you can give me a Constitution saving throw.
A nat 20 on that.
Natty 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You notice like the wound felt like it was just growing. But you kind of like, no, and kind of focus on it. Goes away.
If an natty 20. Quiz is not crossing any aisles. Quiz is fucking hiding, and he's telling everybody, this motherfucker hurts.
Not crossing any aisles.
Yeah.
You guys are coming at it.
Oh yeah, full speed.
Dudes, be fucking careful. Teleports, it can get ahead of you, see what you're doing, hit you, and teleport. You don't have a chance. The ones that it makes try to grow get worse.
Use badge the thumb bitch.
Gentlemen, I'm all out of tricks here.
You guys keep moving closer. You can get towards you see they kind of come running up to the area where you're at. You guys don't see him. What are you hitting at?
34.
I could certainly try.
32 from Norrin.
Oh,
I'm
not
gonna
reduce.
roll better. We don't have any bonuses, right?
No. Off of 20 and onto the deuce. Since I don't see
Of course.
You guys will see as you kind of walk up into that area.
As they come up and they're getting closer to Quiz, he's going to take one of his. He has a bag of BBs,
ball bearings.
ball bearings.
Mhm.
Takes one of those.
You're also telepathic, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You can just be like, I'm right here.
Yeah, it's like
Normally they know.
you're right there next to me. This thing just keeps coming in and teleporting. It does its damage with a dagger. God, don't get hit by it.
This creature kind of steps out at the end of the next hallway. Are you more civilized?
Well, Tom, yes, I just attacked it.
Think that I am.
Your friend just throws daggers.
That definitely sounds like something you would do.
You should not be here.
Who should? Ioun?
Those who pass
It's like, yeah, but definitely not you.
the trial to enter.
If I did not pass the trial to enter, then how am I here?
I do not know.
Do you find yourself more intelligent than me?
I do not know who you are. But I can venture a guess. You're not supposed to be here. The curator of this place cannot sense or see you.
Because he is weak.
We can sense and see you.
Because I do not hide from you. No offense meant, but I didn't know you existed.
I would have rather kept it that way, but your being here says otherwise.
Your friend came at me. I wish no harm upon you. Gather your knowledge. Do as you will.
Do you hide from the Titans, the Inevitables,
Just gotta kill this guy.
the Four Horsemen?
I don't hide from the Titans. I buy my time while searching for weaknesses.
Avoid.
For the
Avoid is the
Titans.
correct word.
I am the same place I was before the Titans, now after the Titans. To say that I'm hiding would imply that I moved, which is not true.
You have remained here. For how long?
Well, I came here. The form you see before you is here, gathering
Okay.
information. I am still where I was.
That's what I'm saying is because time is frozen in here, so however long
It's irrelevant. So I mean,
he's been in here is completely irrelevant. But how would
5 minutes and 5
how would
centuries.
that reflect on the time that we've come in versus the time that he's come in, just like in the world? Because he left from the world at a different time. It's a different time that it's frozen in the world. So is essentially this motherfucker be able to travel back in time when he returns to his place,
The
Yeah,
answer
depending
is
on how
probably
long
yes.
that he's been gone and how much actual time has passed? Because right now it's going to be the same moment we left when we get here, but I doubt it's the exact same moment that he came here that we're going to come back to.
There is a stench upon you.
Yeah.
The antithesis. And he pulls out a book of what I write. Give me an Arcana.
Quizzle. He writes in a book that bleeds.
It's a 26.
You know what he's writing.
Mm-hmm.
He takes it and he takes it away. Oh, shit.
You write vile blasphemies. You hide away in an artifact of a now dead god. You bide your time for what? To outlast.
I am not doing anything. What you must know is that
exactly?
I already know all of this.
Exactly
Everything
what somebody who is doing something.
outside of here. What I do now is I take the knowledge in here and I send it back to myself. So by the time that I am done in here, I will know everything there, which was but a second, a fraction of the idea of time from when I was summoned in here.
It's gonna be sometime.
I
after
can
we fuck
only
up the
assume
timeline.
that I succeed and gather all of the knowledge of this library and send it back to myself.
Assume nothing.
I did not assume that I was going to die in this place, but I fear that's ever more a possibility while you are here.
Why are you here?
We seek the power and the knowledge of this artifact to wield against the Four Horsemen.
So you ally with a failure to go against those who won? Clearly I am more intelligent than you.
How does anybody win anything? You say we're challenging them or whatever it is because they won. It's like, no, we're just the next on the list of challengers. It has nothing to do with the previous gods or the previous entities of the world. It's like, no, we're just gonna take care of these guys now.
You wish to gain the spark of Ioun, which
I mean,
will
that's
grant
what we came here for.
grant you the power of Ioun. Ioun was not strong enough. But I am gaining the power of Ioun. I was already as strong, if not stronger, than Ioun. Maybe you would rather ally with somebody who deals less in failure.
I would ally with those who would actually fight and be trustworthy. Would you be either of those things?
I
Everything this guy says is a lie.
am not a betrayer.
Is he lying?
That's where it's like, now you get into the
Like-
fucked up dichotomy. It's like everything this guy says is a lie. It's like,
On the
now it's a
inside.
lie. Oh God, I don't know where I am anymore. Everything is lost.
I have dealt with betrayal, and it
That's a 30.
stings. And you watch as he moves in, he like kind of covers his eye with his arm, and you're noticing that the gauntlet has like holes in it. His arm is severed, and he has a gauntlet replacing his arm, and he kind of like touches where the scar is, where he has a ghostly eye. What'd you get?
30.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Ghost.
I do not like the existence of death.
That's cool because we're definitely trying to fuck that guy up, but he seems like the last one on the list. There's a long way before we start pedaling around with the strongest of the inevitables.
True that.
Definitely seems like we could gain some advantages from his homies before we go talk to him.
You've been touched, haven't you?
Yeah, I definitely have. I mean, if it's that obvious, I mean, there's no point in me trying to deceive anyone, especially a guy like you.
Come here, and I will cure you.
Naively, I would go, hoping that this
You walk
doesn't-
up towards him.
Yeah.
He leans in. he whispers something in your ear in a language that you do not understand.
'Cause I don't understand much.
Return to your friends. And steps back.
I mean, he definitely said some stuff, but right now it's hard to tell. I mean, I can't really say whether I've been healed or not, but he definitely said a thing, and I'm not
Do
dead.
you return to your friends? Walk back to them?
Yeah.
Give me a perception.
Because I assume this is all happening
30.
within
30.
very close quarters. It's not like we're hollering.
They're like, he's
it's not
like,
like we're hollering across a room or
he's
anything.
like 30, 40 feet away from you guys.
31.
31, 30. The shadowy gauntness under his eyes, how his skin kind of pulled in, he just has those really big bags like that are black, and that sunkenness to his eyes, all gone. Gorak looks fine. It's not an illusion. You would notice though there is a shimmering field around this creature.
I would figure. In a telepathic bond, I would let them know. He has a protective field around him.
As of right now, this guy has been nothing but accommodating to us.
Is that true? He's burning the knowledge of the
Or
library.
is
of
there
Ioun.
any way that we can verify that he's like physically destroying it? Like I said, I know. I mean, it
Go into
appears.
flames.
Yeah, but magic is magic, and weird shit is magic. It doesn't mean that it's going into flames, and it doesn't just magically reappear on the shelf, and then that's how he transmits the information.
That's how this creature works.
Especially since the curators seem to be very convinced that there was nothing wrong and nothing missing.
Because the curator doesn't know
The curator
What?
only relies on its senses.
stopped existing.
See, that was my first thought too. Is like if it just ceased to exist,
this
the
thing-
curator would have no knowledge of it ever existing.
this thing
Therefore, it
could-
wouldn't be missing.
Could exist beyond what the curator is able to sense. Curator would never be able to tell us here.
I mean, obviously doesn't know. I mean, we told it, and he told us to go fuck ourselves.
Telepathic bond is gone. I was like, you just watch. He just like lightly waves his hand. That bond is gone.
Those Norns.
You can speak with me openly. I probably already know most of what you're saying. You are mad that I take books that are hidden away in a library, that is hidden away in nothing.
It's
The hidden part is irrelevant. The destruction.
hidden is to protect it from individuals such as yourself. Hidden
I am bringing it.
knowledge can be learned, knowledge can be granted. Knowledge must be stored, secured, and saved. But
You seem to be more along my ideas. I'm simply taking tomes that are on a hidden shelf and turning them into whispers that I send out to myself and my followers.
How do you skate time then?
being in this library.
Time is supposed to be still within this place.
Yes. For us, time is still. If you all were to die here, time still marches on. You are just outside of it. I am outside of it, but everything I take, I send into time. So I exist out here in my true form. I never left the domain of my true form. I simply conjured this aspect here to gather the knowledge and bring it to myself. I am outside of time, but everything I send goes to me at the moment of my summoning.
But at that point, that means it's not useful until you can return to yourself.
Not useful to me in this form.
Well, not even
But
useful to your other
outside,
self, because
anything
that's
I've already done in here, anything I've sent out of this realm,
It's back in time.
is sent into time.
But you.
If I were to stop because some brave souls thought it was bad that I was doing this, everything I've already done has been done.
It's already done.
Whereas I am not interacting. I cannot undo what has been done. The knowledge has been sent back into the timeline. But I plan on sending all of the knowledge back into the timeline. Whereas I exist outside of the timeline, everything that I have done and written exists there.
See, I guess I'm just at a loss. Because from my understanding is that, I mean, again, we're existing outside of time, and time is still flowing. Should you return to yourself, how would any of that knowledge be retained? Because shouldn't
I
you,
will
from
not.
my understanding, be returning to the exact moment in which you left because you didn't really leave and you've never gone anywhere?
I exist as a pure form in my domain. I sent a duplicate of myself, an aspect, if you will, into this location. The second I did that, everything this aspect has accomplished till now has already been sent back to me. Because my true form, I exist out here. This aspect of myself that is not existing in time is still sending things back into the timeline. I can die, I can live forever in these halls, in this form.
And it's
No
definitely
matter
better. I mean,
what
that's why I
I
like it so
do,
far.
What has been sent back into the timeline is already in the possession of my perfect self.
Well, then I suppose it would probably behoove us to figure out where in real time that real body is and where that information may or may not be going.
Can I tell you one thing?
You can tell me lots of things. You can tell me anything. Please feel encouraged to
Think
tell
about
me things.
this. I can create an aspect of myself. You're a religious type. You understand how this works.
I do.
I can create an aspect of myself. I can access this domain. If I didn't gain all the information, if I did not gain all the information in this library, I would have sent myself reinforcements. I don't have reinforcements, which means that I defeat you if you challenge me.
Fucking time magic. It's like see a vein on the side of Korak's head just throbbing. It's like, God damn it. It's like, I'm not bright and this isn't helping.
Or you guys stop me before I can summon another aspect or some of the powerful creatures into this location.
Why and how do you know about this place specifically to be here?
Because it was whispered.
Told himself somehow.
I
How do you
am
tell yourself?
And you exist outside of time.
He doesn't exist. His aspect exists outside
this
of time.
aspect of myself exists outside of time.
But outside of time means, obviously, now it means both forward and backward.
Ioun is defeated, partially because she was flawed. She believed that knowledge was more powerful by spreading it. Would you like to tell me all of your weaknesses?
I think you've figured them out by now.
But if you had some sort of weaknesses or vulnerabilities, Would you say it was better for your enemies to not know them?
Oh, absolutely.
So having more knowledge than your opponents makes you more powerful.
Definitely gives you an advantage.
It's,
Doubt it makes you more powerful. It gives you an advantage. You might not be more powerful, but you might be more cunning now.
Do you not think being more cunning is more powerful?
Absolutely.
So
There's a difference between cunning and power, though.
you follow the idea of who I am.
Well then, enlighten me. Where the fuck are you?
I am Vecna.
That's what I was thinking.
I am an aspect of Vecna.
You should not be here.
Then what would you do with this info? Would you allow all of this information to just disappear?
That is what you are here doing.
No. This information is nearly impossible to access by most people. I am transferring it back into the timeline. All of this information
To yourself.
is out to myself, to my followers,
To be contained.
to know.
To be held secret. To be written away like it never existed.
No.
I can't argue what he said,
Very important.
though. I can't argue what he said, though. He has.
As of now, it's written away as
Would
if
you-
it never existed.
Would you go tell all your enemies where your flaws and your weak spots are? I
There
mean,
is-
if you want to give them all knowledge, they have to have that knowledge as well.
There's a difference between the spreading of knowledge and the invasion of privacies. There are
slippery slope,
Hey,
y'all.
there-
Slippery
I don't know about
slope.
that.
There are things that make people good. And
Definitely
good
feel like-
people would not spread the knowledge of their enemies' weakness necessarily. Good people
They would use it for their own advantage.
good
To root the
people
evil that is their enemies.
would fight for peace. Good people would abstain from torture or manipulation. Good people would fight for everyone to have access to the knowledge they need to survive and live a peaceful, prosperous life.
So not all knowledge.
All
I was here
knowledge.
attempting to save this individual, keep this individual from destroying this knowledge. Because I think this knowledge needs to be saved.
does,
But I don't believe that everybody needs to know everything,
and that is true.
as this individual also explained.
Yes.
Nobody has open access to this place without going through the trials and tribulations.
Yeah, that was some shit.
I am attempting to curate followers. If my followers are powerful enough, I will bestow upon them gifts, including access to my spark. So that they can do away with death.
What about famine and war?
It's part
Pestilence.
of the deal. To lock away all four.
I
To
feel
lock
like
away
I feel like the
one,
first
all
three gotta
four.
go before we can even talk about death.
Kind of the way it seemed like, but
I feel like we are already talking about death openly right now.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Talk about-
it's a turn of phrase.
talk about eliminating it. Whereas
You think that the knowledge I hold is lost forever? Then explain your friend's name. Explain your friend. Do you know how death works?
Removes him from existence.
As far as I know, my name is. As far as I understood, my name was kind of written in death's rolls.
When you are infected, your name is written in the book of death. Your soul, your existence, is then summoned there upon your death. He comes and collects your name. Do you know what I said to you?
And no.
I simply whispered your name to my followers. If your name is known by everyone who follows me, it cannot be removed from existence.
Well, that's nice.
There's good and bad there.
I think I'm neutral. This could be interesting. All right.
You could be a great asset and a great ally. That is without question. You pose a danger to those who would wield this power for good. It is unknown what could happen if you were to demolish every last book in here and send it to your followers, which you claim is what happens because you do not have reinforcements and you stand here still.
Well, the only other thought was that you defeat me and leave here to immediately engage me. Then you defeat me and my true self.
Well, does sending those books to yourself eliminate anybody else's ability to obtain that knowledge from this place?
No, yeah.
Okay, so that's a problem.
That knowledge is no longer of this place. Apparently, it's not destroyed. It has simply been moved
Do
to
you
his
know
possession.
how many books are in here? Could you imagine trying to read them all
5
without
books.
destroying what you've already read?
5 books.
Without accidentally retracing your steps?
I'd say if you're
It's
smart enough to read
far easier for me to eliminate that which
comprehend,
I already know.
and store all this knowledge in your mind, then you'd be able to realize which one you've already read and which one you haven't.
Yes, but there's still a chance.
Still said yes.
It's not efficient. Either way, this place is a blasphemy.
Well, in time,
Not everyone should have access to everything.
Few people have access to this.
The ones who are strong enough and the ones who need that power are the ones who typically.
No.
my challenge is just the removal in
The
perpetuity.
ones that she chooses. Do you think you are all strong enough to be here? Or do you think you are blessed to be here?
I think we were chosen to be here.
So... that goes against what you said. You said those who were strong enough.
Our intention was to be here of our own abilities, and we would have entered or died trying.
Well, you do as you wish. But logic dictates that I don't lose.
Your logic makes no sense. God of trickeries, deceit, held and
That's
contained
his God.
knowledge. Yours walks that line.
I am very honest in a lot of ways. There's an order to things.
In a lot of ways. I don't think a lot of ways is enough when it comes to honesty.
The order in your ways is your way or no way. This is not a falsehood.
I do guide the order in the direction that I see fit, but I still follow that order. And there is a lawfulness about me. There is looming regret from you. A wish to maybe refocus. You pray at night to your gods, looking for the ability to refine certain skills.
This is a truth.
That's all I speak.
As I have said, it is very clear you would be a great ally. Whether you are biding your time until the inevitable pass, or sometime far later on, you being in existence even here, now, gives me a hope that the inevitables do not last forever, because I do not think death would stop if he knew the things that you do.
If you think about it, the idea that I'm biding my time in a place outside of the flow of time, the redundancy is painful.
Yes, your existence here is what is painful.
It's
The
not-
fact that
it's
we
not
are
wrong.
in existence
Thought about
in
that.
here at the same time is painful. There must be a reason.
I came here before you, and I've been here.
Maybe your time here has felt otherwise.
Oh, shit's above my pay grade. I really don't know what the fuck.
I wish to be the most perfect champion of my god, so that these things can be put back in containment and spread across time and universes, so that things can be more natural.
And of course, your God. That you know all of your history, who you were and why you were.
I only have glimpses.
So you weren't chosen.
Oh, shit.
I am awake. I'm here. I have been gifted with new life, new purpose.
You sound like you're a lot more like me than others.
Are you an aspect of your god?
No,
That's
but
an
he is
aspect.
not truly a living creature. He is more dead than alive.
This
That's
is
cool.
a truth. I was reborn for a purpose. And so in theory, whenever I complete that, or my form is inert, then I will not exist. I will be at rest. But that is the way that all things should work. Is it not?
Not all things have to die.
No, but everything has a natural beginning and end.
Nature isn't the most powerful force there is. Arcane, divine magics are far more powerful than the laws of nature.
It seems like even those can only stave off those inevitable laws for so long.
Well, we've had some chance at divinity that apparently has reversed death as a plague. Those words which you spoke, that spreading of knowledge to your followers, it still pains me to think how it can exist in a moving timeline outside of here. If you are in existence within this place, does that mean that time outside is moving, despite what the curator says?
Time outside is not moving. My followers don't know that I whispered his name yet. But I have. Because I have. His name has been removed from Death's book the moment I did. It can be replaced there. And what I've done can be undone. But what is undone can be redone. It happens here. But if it happens here and it leaves here, it will happen. What will happen, what has happened here will happen if it interacts. It doesn't have to have had happened for the fact that the law says it will happen because it's left this realm. The whisper I sent to my followers of Gorak Stoutbreaker has left this plane, which re-existed in the timeline, removing his name from the Book of Death.
It's like I do feel a lot better.
You do look, even already, significantly better. If we leave this place, and all of the knowledge from here is taken, what is it you would plan for the Spark of Ioun?
I have no plans for the Spark of Ioun. Why would I want a weapon of a god that failed? As far as I care, it drifts in the void, never to be found again. I take this information, I bring it back into the timeline, and I give it to those who are worthy. And we end the abominations of the inevitable titans, known as the Four Horsemen.
What is it you plan to do with your book?
I write these books. There are more than one.
Oh, I'm certain of that.
I'm gathering the information. Most information is just being sent back, whispered to myself, to whisper to my followers. But some of it is being gathered in this book, which is why I'm in the halls of shadow, finding some of the more unsavory lore. Even the light itself doesn't want to shine upon these books. And I'm writing a new tome that I will send to a follower. This tome will go to a follower, and it will have the location of 2 artifacts that they can gather. When holding all 3 artifacts, they should be prepared to come and find me in my domain. In my domain, they can attempt to forge with my spark and become a creature capable of defeating the Four Horsemen, death in particular.
It seems that our end goal then is in alignment.
I would not say this. I have end goals far beyond your comprehension. Removing the Titans is a short-term goal of mine, far from the end goal.
Well, then the short-term goal for you. But a goal that we share, nonetheless. So,
There are very few creatures in all of existence that don't wish that the Four Horsemen were removed.
no, but you are a powerful creature that wishes that.
I am an aspect. I am but a illusion of what my true self is.
You are more than an illusion. You can manipulate. You contain a lot of what it is you do in that form.
Yes.
I would see through you as if you were nothing, if you were but an illusion. You are not an illusion.
As I would see through you. But here we are. You can go on about what it is you wish to do. I hold no ill will towards you. But before you go throwing daggers at me again, just know that logic dictates that I win.
Pretty sure. That's an aspect of Vecna.
Oh yes, more than that. To be sure.
Apologize for all the noise I was making. It's difficult to walk with followers this big.
I do thank you for your discretion and level-headedness.
You are not a threat to me.
It is not my purpose.
Yet. Shall we go? Let's find the door we're looking for. No. Let's not do that. Not today.
Ioun very slowly just starts taking steps backwards.
Well, if the curator's not going to stop it, doesn't know he needs to stop it. Apparently I'm not to be able to stop it. I suppose all I have to say is, have you have a nice day. Quietly, silently, head on back to where he came.
And he kind of goes back and you watch and he just takes a book. He kind of walks down a little ways. And then he'll take a book off the shelf and then open it up. Pulls out the book, which just kind of hovers. Quill. Book. He writes a few things. And then holds the book out. Pages burn up. Binding burns after that. And then ashes fall. And he's taking books.
So they were on their way down the 86th corridor, was that it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, when it was 90, I think it was 90.
It was down 97 rows.
86.
Take the 86th corridor
Like,
up
down
50
to
levels.
crossings and then levels, yeah.
But they're in the rows down or the corridors over?
You walk in the door and it's 97 rows down, 87 rows, like
Six.
crossroads,
Right.
86, and then 50
Right.
like platforms up.
But they're at the 86th when we continued on instead of going up. Or
And
quiz
each
did.
row is about 100 feet, so you went an extra 8 rows down to him.
Right.
Where he was at, give or take 7 rows down to him because he was in the middle of a row. If you need anything from me, you'll know how to find me. I'm not going anywhere or changing my plans. You guys back away?
Yep.
Okay.
Chris goes back to the 86th quarter where, we were getting ready to go up when we went down there. Just hanging out there.
Do you come out of stealth at all?
Yeah.
Albert, are you?
And he looks like hammered shit.
Mhm.
I mean, fuck. Yeah.
I'll spend an action to get one of my 3rd level spell slots back.
I suppose the best we can do is simply let him know that an aspect of Vecna is burning through the knowledge of this library, and his choice to do with what he will after that. For we've not the ability at this moment. I could stand against for 2 rounds, maybe 3. That's about it.
Looks like you injured him.
Yeah,
Like, you cut him, you hit him.
yeah. 52 points damage. I mean, it wasn't anything to sniff at, but
Wasn't anything that was going to slow him down decidedly either.
No.
at least from
No.
from his word about.
But
You got his attention.
in Chris's mind, it's like, fuck yeah.
What do you know of most witches and necromancers and other undead?
Self-serve and even motherfuckers.
And what is it they do to life they touch?
Destroy it. Absorb it.
And prevent it from stabilizing, from coming back in any correct or regenerated sense of the name.
I'm afraid to think what would have happened had I missed the save on this.
Well, isn't that good things for keeping things out of the clutches of death? Like, it's not exactly
That
the
is
best
actually
fucking move.
Literally one of the things
It's
you said that we
literally
could do
one
to
of the
weaken
things.
this death.
Yes.
So,
They don't-
Necromancy.
They don't necessarily, I mean,
like, I don't specifically
liches
agree
come
with the
back
whole
over
thing,
and over
but
and over and over again. I mean,
They are an antithesis to the concept of death, in a way. Which is, yes, one reason why it is a possibility for me to swallow every ounce of my being to not even attempt that challenge.
The challenge of what? Attacking that thing?
I mean, it makes sense though. Like, if he is in the timeline and he goes, I'm going to summon this outside of the timeline. Oh, I got a bunch of knowledge. That's only like a quarter of the library. That's weird. Wait, when it finishes, it's supposed to come back to me. It should be here by now. I better send someone else in. So, I mean, it makes sense. Then again, that could be in this timeline. Who knows? Maybe it can exist in multiple places. Maybe there are reinforcements coming. Because, we could have. I don't know. Lichdom is interesting. Not my cup of tea. I believe in the natural order, but I believe that we have the power to change what is the natural order. And you watch this, it's like hand splits open and becomes the 5 tentacles. There's nothing unnatural out modification, but one could say the same thing about lichdom.
I'm concerned about the power of this artifact if there's an aspect of Vecna here.
Aren't you kind of a lich? Not really, but kind of.
I mean,
Sort of, kind of, whatever.
I mean, if I had to say, like, you're
words to
closer to a lich or closer to, like,
I feel like a
dog.
semantic argument that isn't going to benefit
Would you
anybody.
say you're closer to a dog or a lich?
Well, I would say I would be closer to a lich.
So, yeah, my point exactly. He's basically a lich.
So am I. Closer to a lich than I am to a god, that's for damn sure.
No, dog.
Oh, a dog. I thought you said a lich.
A lich or a dog?
Or a god.
No, not a god. Dog.
Yeah, I guess I'm closer. I don't know.
That'd probably put you closer to a dog.
Probably.
Size-wise. at
Right,
least.
it's, little ankle biter thing. Yeah, fuck yeah.
No, you're the size of a good dog. No big dog. Small wolf. About the same size as you.
The difference is I didn't take centuries to learn my knowledge. Mine is not arcane in nature. It is certainly more divine. Gifted, based off of faith, practice,
Study.
study.
Dogma.
I feel like you're more studied in the arcane. You can come up with arcane things a lot quicker than you can come up with religious things.
I think that has more to do with the
We just-
previous person I was.
We just ran into Vecna, and when we got here, you couldn't remember Vecna's name.
That's true.
It was kind of pleasant. We've ran into much more dick things.
His aspect
I
was...
just looked at like the rotten wound on him. Doesn't look very
That's
pleasant
not,
for me.
no. Don't think it's pleasant.
His aspect was, I guess, reasonable.
I can only imagine that the aspect would be a very close facsimile to the actual individual.
Oh, it would be. The only issue is, of course, that it would have no effect on the actual creature itself,
Absolutely.
other than pissing him off.
But, yeah.
It's not going to do us a lot of good in battle here.
Pretty sure I stand at the head of that line. Possibilities.
We need to tell the curator.
100%.
You need healing, yes.
They could use a little attention that way.
Am I to spend a beacon in order to help
No.
you climb?
We do need. I need another long rest, though.
A longer rest?
Oh, yes.
You know, our bodies can only sustain so much. Of course, time in here means nothing. We can wait until you are ready if you so prefer.
I'm gonna have to.
If that is the case, then while we exist in this space with this creature, I will heal you. And Adun will cast Beacon of Hope on all of us. And then he'll cast a second level Cure Wounds on you, which is actually 31 hit points.
Almost does it.
Or not Cure Wounds, sorry. Fuck. Undo the 31 hit points, because you don't want to be touched.
No.
It'd be a healing word that would be 19 hit points. And you do it again.
Listen.
Anybody else affected by this creature, feeling hurt, need assistance?
Oh, I'm good.
How's that wound look? Gone?
For me to
Healed?
look at it, I can get a good close up at the section.
Closed. That's how it looks.
He'll pull out some of his surgical tools. It's like, I can check and see how it's healing.
No.
Give it your best shot.
Horrible creature inside this place.
We definitely need to go talk to the curator.
Curator's not gonna even be able to fathom what we tell it, but it is worth a shot.
All we can do is try. And then after that,
We've done what we could.
we've done what we could. And according to it, this too shall fail. But we've got to make the effort, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. At least for our own conscience sake. Can only trust that guy as far as we can throw him, right?
I mean, if you got hold of him, you could probably throw him pretty far.
However-
except he can teleport.
It did come out that you're no longer affected with the death.
That's what he says. I mean, I feel better,
You
but
do
it's
better.
only one way to tell now.
Do better.
Well, it has visibly changed and it is not an illusion, so I would say that that creature was truthful.
I'm mad. I definitely am mad about it.
Something like that, though. There's no reason for it to lie.
You know, the other thing I think of, though, is if I summoned something that was a pretty powerful version of myself, and then that thing told me about a creature that then killed it, I wouldn't necessarily send reinforcements in. I would just wait for that thing to come out. So, when we leave here, we could literally walk out of here and immediately be gated to Vecna, who just was like, hey,
Got you guys.
killed my aspect.
Well, I would hope that a gate wouldn't work in the void, but I guess through gods, all things are
Are we
possible.
leaving in the void? I thought we were possibly going to plane shift out of here.
Is that even a possibility?
Yeah, we have the gate back home,
We
and
can
I've got the.
open a portal, theoretically, leave here. It'll put us back into a plane. That plane will then have a timeline, and we'll re-enter the timeline.
I don't know. Maybe a god could figure that out, but it seems like a needle in a haystack sort of situation for that thing to find us.
Well, all it needs is the name,
Yeah, but it's in.
which
You know how you find a needle
it
in a
has.
haystack, right?
Magnet?
Big ass fucking magnet.
Burn the haystack.
Gate is a big ass fucking magnet. His name was whispered to Vecna apparently,
And the followers?
and his followers.
Yeah, I didn't do it. He did that. I didn't say shit.
He already knew.
You know, when you're standing there with that shield on your back, I can actually read your name on the back of it. So when you put the inscription of your name there, that's
That's I
sweet
don't.
that Hila did that, but you're kind of short and the shield's kind of big when you wear it
Don't-
like that. I can actually
I'm not
see-
sure if that's what
You know,
happened, but
but-
okay, I get it. Maybe it's time to cover that up.
I mean, maybe. Or he may have known through other means.
That's what I'm saying.
Obvious or otherwise.
I mean, he leaned right into your ear. I mean, he would have been able to read that inscription pretty well. It's like right there above the, and you've got that on
Yeah, I
your.
mean, I get it. I get what you're saying.
Pretty real.
He pretty much wears it kind of like that when he's not. And you put the inscription right in there. It would have been right above the arm plate.
Literally just like a tag above my head.
Just like
Hey, my
Cool
name
rag.
is.
Maybe we should change that up a little bit.
You know, it's nothing like closing the barn door after all the hoshes are out. But hey, you closed the barn door, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the point, is to close the door, then yes, close the door. It wouldn't said anything about
Not
making
sure
sure
that-
everything inside was
not sure
okay.
that was the whole point. But hey,
Cherry Pepsi.
I got the door
Hey,
closed.
just give me two.
Two?
I'd be a terrible human and have two more. I mean, I've got everything that I need out of here. We know how to get back. If you guys want, I mean, let's take a rest and go get you your shit as well. It's fine. I'm just saying.
Well, if it's too much of a problem for you, I just go do it
It's like,
themselves.
if you
just saying,
can be
like,
bothered
If
to
it's-
tag
you know,
along.
You know, if
I'm just saying,
it's so much trouble for you. I understand.
Are you going to be
I
able
just
to
go
do
fuck
this
myself. That's
trial?
fine. I just go fuck myself.
That's kind of where I was getting at. But I mean,
That's for you, Jesse.
we got the other dude who like failed the trial. I'm just like, if I have to go fight another dragon,
It's
get you a book, and
the
then you're
same-
gonna just fail the trial
just a-
anyways.
fucking- Dude,
Well, the point right now
you're
is
the
the
one who
book.
didn't
The point
get
right now is to get the
fucking
book, not the
advantage
trial.
in your own trial, did you? In your own little library thing there.
I did fine.
I agree.
That dragon did have some good stuff going, you know. But that dragon had a lot of very large slashes on its back from my bladed disaster.
That is true.
The blades.
And if I didn't have to bring him over, I could have chilled on the other side of that wall.
Your blade in that Eldritch Blast did some work on that thing. As it does every time. Is it going to work a third time?
I haven't even started. You think I mean, I've literally been doing just a basic Eldritch Spear.
That's great.
And dragons don't seem to be very susceptible to the fear and stuff like that, but I could do other things if need be.
Then I suspect the third time would be a charm for us. You should be thinking about doing something else, because it's learning our tactics. Would you say?
No, very much so, but it is only as good as it is.
The problem is that it fails to recognize what we're attempting to tell it, and that there's an aspect of Vecna methodically removing the knowledge of this library. And it doesn't seem to care. It either doesn't care or it does not allow itself to care. At which point, how can we care about it? What we need to do is go in there and figure out what we were originally planning to do. Stick with the plan.
Did you just say that?
Plan.
Did I just
We plan the plan.
Who the fuck said that?
I wish I still had my book on me, because I would write that down. Some shit. Good things can happen.
Keys actually said that he was planning on sticking with the plan several times.
And just
It's just when the plan actually happens. It doesn't.
It's,
Words and
like-
actions
I
tend
like
to.
to think-
to
We've
line
written
up
things
differently.
out and been like, all right, we're going to do
We
this. He's
came
like,
out
yeah.
with this plan, and then it doesn't.
I'm gonna do it, and I read it, and I was really sticking to it, and then
Everything
goes away.
happened and shit changed.
Well, at least you acknowledge this about yourself.
it's a definitely a weakness of mine. It's not something that I want to do. It's just
I'm not super proud of
the way
it.
that things happen.
I just
But you can't fight your nature.
honestly just wish I had Gias. But I don't.
You mean like I do?
I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to make a plan, like, that's a plan. But I say we go and. The curator said it's going to be fun. So we go and have fun. You need to rest. We're going to talk to the curator first.
I talked to the curator. I got to take a
Let's
little
Go talk to the
get a
curator.
rest. I didn't see anybody else there throwing daggers at that fucking thing. Nope, didn't think so.
I was. Like,
That's
Same.
metaphorically, but okay.
Same
metaphorically
idea.
throwing daggers. He
Same
was
idea.
too.
I really, really, really was. Really was. But
I mean, you got to read a book. Why not I read a book too? But, you know,
you would prefer, honestly, to not.
not read that book he had?
Yeah. Honestly. The weight and the fallbacks of something of that level would be detrimental for paltry gifts that you can glean from far better deific means. Melora is one of them. The disadvantages far outweigh the advantages, in my personal opinion.
From what I know of what I think that book was.
It was the Book of Vile Darkness.
Yes. I'm just saying. I like the stuff I have. But that book could be interesting.
And would potentially make you wither or bloat pussy pores on your body.
That sounds really gross.
Disfigure you in horrific ways, whereas right now you are like this great beast in almost aspect of your own god. You would be a gross, vile, blasphemous version.
You don't have to.
You
Not
do.
all. Not all creatures have done that.
Oh, absolutely. Anything that reads it and touches it is affected in that way. Or in worse ways.
I've heard rumors of a Polaran cleric that didn't do so bad with it.
It's bad for, non-evil creatures, but doesn't. I mean, it's random how it affects people.
Yeah,
It
good
doesn't have to
luck
be those.
with random. I say in the presence of a halfling.
Oh, that random.
One of the luckiest halflings I have ever met.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll get rid of the book. All we have to do is just remove all evil in the multiverse, and then the book will fade, and like all the writing on it will disappear.
How about after we get rid of the 4 horsemen, we may set that up as our next task?
That is just as ambitious of a task. Why not? If I'm still here afterwards. I can't imagine that I will be, but
I don't plan on it. Didn't plan on making it this far either. There we go.
There it is, the talk of plans
That's-
again.
yes,
so
there's
you
my
keep
plans.
saying that word plan.
Maybe
So
that's
we're
what
talking
my
about
plan's gonna work
means
for.
what you think it means.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
I just,
When in Rome, right? We are here, we have access. We should take the time while we have it to glean everything we can. Right? Logic dictates that that is the natural course of things.
yeah, it's just so boring.
It is, there's a
I
lot of
think I'm
shit in here
back.
that I really don't even have the interest in knowing.
These are truths. My
Oh, but if so if we exist in the same time in here, and then we leave, and he time doesn't move for him, and he finishes, is it all gone?
that's
Yes.
what I have
That's
been
what I was.
wondering.
That's
That
what I'm trying to
is
say from. That's what I was trying to say from the
literally
get-go.
what we were talking about from the beginning.
Yeah, I know. I just
That's why I was asking what is to become of the spark. It doesn't care, but if the spark has none of the knowledge in it, then
But
what
it's like-
fucking good is the
So
spark?
what? It's a
Who
just
knows?
empty fucking vessel.
Does that knowledge still exist within that spark of divinity? I would hope. Is that the case? We don't know. It doesn't know. It doesn't care. But so
Yeah,
long as it
mostly
is in
doesn't
this
care.
thing and in this place, it is directly damaging the library of Ioun, which is the Spark-forged artifact. I am far less worried about it being an artifact belonging to a dead god, and more worried about the fact that,
It become an artifact belonging to an evil god.
or an artifact that just stops being an artifact altogether.
That's a lot
It
less worse.
loses its divinity.
That's not as bad as it becoming the possession of a evil god.
It already is, because it confessed to that, right? Vecna and his followers are gaining this knowledge. However,
And so far, it doesn't look like anything's about to stop it.
this artifact that it doesn't care to use, it is using it. It is sending the knowledge back to Vecna. Once all that knowledge leaves this place, what good is the Library of Ioun? It's not.
There's no more library left. He's burned the books as he reads.
Therefore, this item that we worked hard to get to is already losing power as time moves forward. Would be the logical conclusion.
Outside of here, but us in here, we have the interesting ability to attempt to modify that.
Until reinforcements arrive.
Apparently they haven't. Either it means that we did such a stunning job it didn't happen, or we were Disney failures.
We would be dismal failures.
I suspect that to be true, but if we can convince the curator of that, maybe we have an amazing victory here. Who knows?
Maybe.
You know, the curator.
What's that?
You can talk to the curator.
That's what I'm saying.
See what it says. It's probably going to think that we're liars for no reason.
Yeah, let's speak to the curator.
But again, we gotta give it a try. And if we don't, we gain the knowledge that we're looking for,
That is true.
and we continue on about our business.
So you guys go to the curator, sitting at his desk. Greetings.
Greetings.
Is there something I can help you with?
Is there something you're neglecting to see?
No.
I beg to differ. Is there something you're neglecting to hear? Stuff that we might say that you just don't want to know?
Are you specifically being obtuse?
No.
Would you like to just speak openly about what it is?
How about an aspect of Vecna burning the parts of the Library of Ioun that it is dissembling to its followers?
Okay. Vecna stolen knowledge before. It happens.
And you just sit on your thumb and hope it goes away?
If Vecna takes the knowledge spreads, Ioun grows stronger.
Apparently so does the forces of Vecna.
Spreading of knowledge is okay. We still maintain the knowledge. It's fine.
It's burning the books as it goes. I'm saying the knowledge in this library is dwindling.
No. No. Oh, I see the concern here. No, to grasp the concept is so far beyond the idea. There's something actually you're failing to see. Yes, Vecna can probably exist here without me seeing it. He's shadowy and such. I'd have to explain the concept of instancing and multiverse, if you will. When you access this place, you access it as Ioun made it, with modifications given Ioun's access to the future and the past. Ioun made this a repository of knowledge. When you access it as
I suppose
a painting of what it is.
I suppose most importantly, is there any way for anything to be permanently removed from the library?
Yes,
Okay.
to an extent.
I would say
The-
that is our immediate concern.
From the painting, you can glean what is happening. So, you guys are in a painting right now. That's the best way for me to describe it. And Vecna is burning away that painting. It's a painting of the library. Vecna will never be able to access the library, as the library exists from the start to the end of time. And every time you access it, you access only that second of it. Anything you do doesn't affect it in that it exists in every
In its
second of
perpetuity.
all time, refreshing indefinitely with every thought and every bit of knowledge that is from the beginning to the end in the cycle of Infinite. So if Vecna comes here and learns everything, burns the entire library down, it's like burning a sketch or a painting of the library without ever having affected the library. The fact that Vecna accessed the same instance, the same painting as you, tells me Vecna probably just wants one of you, or is interested in one of you.
Well,
Or
that-
just you guys are randomly incredibly lucky. Or maybe he's just
dumb
maybe
luck.
he's done it a bunch of times, but I feel like if he gained all the knowledge, theoretically he would probably not send multiple. But I don't know, maybe if
Maybe he's persistent.
you go and smack that thing down, he'll send a new one in and it'll go to a new instance of whatever it is. I don't think Vecna understands the way that this works and probably far oversees his ability to consume this place.
Well, that eliminates one of my concerns. While bringing up a different concern.
What's that?
The Vecna has some sort of attempt to get to one of us,
Interesting.
And this is the place where they chose to do it?
right?
I don't know who would have gotten its attention at this point.
Don't know.
Maybe whatever creature unleashed the Titans in the first place.
Where would it find such a creature?
I don't know. My guess would be that knowledge would be somewhere tucked away in the Library of Ioun.
Hey, how's it right?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Since I have attempted to research that before.
There's much more guarded secrets.
What wouldn't let you keep guarding that one?
I can't access that directly, as it is tied to chronomancy, which is a magic I'm forbidden to research myself. But there was an entire library wing dedicated to it.
The chronomancy?
Let's try and make sure that Vecna stays out of that one.
Fucking A.
That one is guarded. That would be fun.
Well then, I say we stick to the plan. You know, as much as I can.
I'm okay with sticking with the plan, I just don't want Norin to get bored.
I mean, you've already failed at that miserably, to be completely honest. It's okay. I'm not mad.
I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to keep you alive.
You were very successful in your missions. Proud of you for that.
You're welcome.
So you need to sleep again, right?
I want to sleep, but definitely rest.
With how we have fared against these guardians, I feel pretty.
I pretty much be a spectator for the next one.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a spectator around this guy.
No.
It's not a fan. The spectator is a type of aberrant.
They have lots of eyes.
Oh,
Lots of eyes. They're kind of like
you're right. Yeah.
that's fine. I just,
We get it.
I mean, it's easy. 'Cause
It's the short, yeah. Yeah, there's that.
I gotta say it to the ground. I forget that
Go,
sometimes.
go ahead. Make those short jokes. That's fine.
I mean,
I can take it. I've heard worse.
I'm just saying, I could add a good 2-3 feet.
That'd just be a bigger target.
By 2-3 feet, I think he means like actual.
Well,
Oh,
multiple
it's
ways.
true. Yeah, I don't need little slippery feet. No, that's all right.
I mean, multiple ways. But yes. Also, I'm gonna read this book.
I'm gonna go challenge for a
You're
little.
ready. Just be here.
Evan's just staring.
Well, you know, we can do that. Take a long rest. I'll confirm that in 3, 2, 1. It's good to go. Too cool. Hey, he takes his long rest.
A long rest.
You know, that was cool. That's,
My rest again.
Re-up the same way. You get your 25 hit points.
that's right. Max.
This time, basically, like right as we're leaving the curator. Because now we know what fucking roams the goddamn halls of this place.
Yeah.
So after I hit the temp, I go to override max.
Max HP modifier.
You said 25.
That one.
Nope, left.
That one.
That one. 25.
That didn't work, but okay.
Well, you gotta click it. And then type in 25.
Oh. But I put it up here.
You put it in your temporary hit points again.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Use back out. We're done. Try this again. Oh, it's still up there.
So 0 out to 10.
Now.
Oh, you gotta click off on the edge somewhere when you clear it out. Otherwise, it doesn't save it.
Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, hit 0 instead. Back 0. 250 hit points. Oh my god.
Dang.
Sometimes I think
Go,
I'm
Quiz.
bad, but
Go,
holy
Quiz, go.
shit. Guys, my future's looking bleak.
That's not.
What are you talking about? You get 250 temporary.
Go. Don't ask questions.
I'm kicking ass here. I don't know. I'm
I
fine
gotta
with that.
modify this creature
I'm
to
fine with that.
fit the amount of hit
Stop.
points you guys are going at it with.
Max.
Let's adjust this.
And then we go down to modifier. There we go.
No, wait, you get
125. Let's do 125. How about not that? How about 125?
There you go. Then you click off the edge
Why
somewhere.
does it say minus 25?
Yeah, don't put a minus in there.
There we go.
There you go.
That's a positive number. Then we go to
Max HP modifier, not 25.
Now we hit.
Then you click off to the side somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
That was a
We
struggle.
got there.
Technotard. Hello.
Next day,
Next day.
go back.
Go back to
Down 97 rows to the 86th
86th
corridor.
corridor.
Up 50 levels, ignoring the little fiery things going on down there.
You still smell smoke. You don't see the little flashes.
Could be in a completely different
Could be,
area
but yeah.
by that point.
We know what's up. Sorry. Okay.
I
Now
need
we
to
know
get
something
to.
that the fucking aspect doesn't know.
It's true. Which could also make us targets.
But would Vecna tell his aspect everything that he knew, or would he tell just what it needed to know to perform its mission?
Just that. Because it's Vecna. But also, real quick. Book comes out.
Hmm?
Good.
Speech.
Norn does the same thing. And then summons his other one.
Just making Onward.
I,
Through the door to Sayanin.
You open up a door, and there is a doorway, or a hallway, 50 foot long, 10 foot wide. Seems like it's darkness. Not magical, it's darkness. Door at the other side, very hard to see through. Kind of almost like a haze, unnatural about it. Who wants to lead the way?
Chris?
Give me a perception check.
As we go in, I will emboldening bond us.
Before?
And before we go in, I will rare telepathic bond.
As long as it's not a touching thing.
No, it is not touch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta touch you to do it.
It is not touch.
I'll touch anybody
Don't
else.
give a fuck, no.
You specifically
Nope.
I have to touch
Fuck
to get
no.
it to work.
It
It's
is,
just,
it is not touch.
I dare you. Try it. See what happens. How many little fucking tentacle things you got?
I mean, how many do I need?
How many do you need? I cut them off till you don't need them anymore. Just say an investigation. Right?
Perception.
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 Well, it starts at a 10.
Yeah. 27.
Okay. Seems like a dark hallway.
Because you get fucking 30
Are walking to.
or 35.
Everybody follows in behind.
Mm-hmm.
Trap detonates. I need a Constitution saving throw as the floor explodes upwards as just basically like a wall of force lifts you up and kind of smashes you.
For just quiz or for everybody?
Everybody's
Everybody.
falling in.
So you guys have a +6 and a D4.
On a con save? Did you say? Con save?
Mhm.
Con save, yeah.
Fucking D4, man.
I'm gonna guess a 17 doesn't make it.
23?
And 27.
You save. What do we get? 2, 1d4?
A 1D4 and 6.
That gives me an 11, 12, 27. He saves as well. So we'll take half damage. You guys will take full damage.
Eek. Eek, eek.
$125 force damage. As a deadly trap springs into place, capturing you guys and smashing you. It's basically what it looks like is it's basically a wall of force trap in which two wall of forces are summoned towards each other, and you can't be shunted to the other end. You just take a massive amount of force crushing damage, and then they dispel.
Ow.
The door behind you closes. There's a door in front
So
of you.
without anything else happening, I'm gonna go into my bear rage because that definitely hurt without raging. And part of it is I could just be raging now until I'm not. So all I have to do is say that I'm raging.
Korak's just fucking pissed off.
Punching walls like,
I was punching at the ceiling and the floor.
Just
Where
punching
I
at-
just
punching at the
got
floor.
smashed. Like what in the fuck is this?
Well, I will Beacon of Hope, because fuck.
Yeah. This one's not going to take too long.
you're gonna resummons his squid because the squid would freaking died in there. He'd save 125. So 125 is
124 is 50 plus 12 is 72.
I can top some people off.
If you don't mind.
Starting with myself. 1, 2, 3. 40. You get 47 hit points. 47 hit points.
Not if you're touching. Don't care.
I'm not 27.
I'll
Crap,
drop.
that's fine.
I'll drop a mass healing word.
How much is that?
We all will get. Uh, 23 hit points.
Well, Gorak 47. Where are you at?
I'm good to go. That
You
was,
good?
Yep.
I top you. You good?
I'm good.
Oh, wonderful.
For you,
I'll drop a word in. You'll get. You'll get 27 hit points.
Yeah, that's it. You're not going to burn up all your spells.
I'm sorry. What were you saying? And when he says saying, you get another 27 hit points?
Stop it.
Because I think I heard you say one more, please, and he gives you 27 more hit points. You know, this would go a lot faster if you would trust or let me touch you. But I
I want to get mine
understand
back,
your need.
I've learned a lesson.
Did you learn your lesson about seeing the traps?
Be kind of interesting.
Then allow me
Try
to
that.
help you once more. And now you get... $23 hit points.
Thank you.
Now Doom will lay on hands himself. The last few hit points. You are most welcome.
Well, then, if anybody else has any brilliant ideas on how to find these traps, I'd sure be interested to hear what they are.
I do. Do you intend to specifically look for them from this point forward, or do you intend to try to understand and sense where they're at?
I'm going to have to try and understand and sense where they're at.
You're gonna have to understand with it. All right.
The door is also like. When you look, the next door is locked. So I mean, you're gonna have to be unlocking doors and stuff like that too.
Well,
There's all kinds of different aspects to it. So traps can be perception, investigation, sleight of hand. I mean, there's lots of different things that can.
to start, because I am trained in the arts of investigation, I can assist you from this point forward. As far as our ability to perceive, I will give us each owl's wisdom, so that we may be able to sense and see what is not obvious.
How's it look? Looks clear.
Looks good. Fuck.
It looks
That's-
clear.
That's
So
DM
like
speak
that,
for your
pitch
fuck.
black. Looks at it. How's it look? Looks clear. Guy stands up, the thing fucking runs over and just like all the things fly through, grab one guy, rip him off.
How's it
You said it's clear. I said it looks clear.
look?
How's it look now?
Looks clear.
Looks clear.
Such a great movie.
There's a locked door at the end of the corridor.
Continue to investigate every patch of floor on the way there.
Likewise.
I help out wherever I can, but I'm not the most skilled in investigating and searching for them.
You're seeing glowing runes. That weren't there before. But when the trap triggered, these runes lit up, and that's where all the force damage came from. There's some at the top, two, like the corners on each side. and the bottom corners on each side.
Of where the door is?
On the far side, and everything in between it. Basically, it's like the four corners of where the walls of force formed and smashed you guys.
So those runes are what generated the walls of force?
I would assume.
And they're there, so you have a general idea that the trap's been triggered, and it won't re-trigger until these glyphs are gone. Possibly. Probably. But it's painful.
That's true. Well, so we ought to make our way on down to the door.
Get to the door.
Yep. Owl's wisdom gives me what?
Advantage on wisdom.
Perception check and stuff. Well, you already did your perception. You didn't see this one.
But I will assist you in any sort of investigation on this particular door to see if it is
How can you use his passive perception on this?
Can't.
Your passive perception is.
That's just what you see without
Is
making
it?
a check.
And what is your passive perception?
29.
29, yeah. You don't want to get passive.
It's just not going to quite get it.
Mm, might not quite get it, might miss it by quite a bit. Who knows?
Not you. Not the important person. I think somebody knows. This is a
For
good idea.
Ioun, like a lot of it was like about the mastery and knowledge of spells to find access to a very powerful spell. For Melora, it was about knowing about aquatics. For Sehanine, it's probably going to be a lot of trickery and traps. But you get to the door, and you want to investigate it, look for traps.
In fact, I do.
I will assist.
I get advantage on that
Mm-hmm.
with a d4. 16. And that was a investigation.
Mm-hmm.
See, 27 is all you got.
Doesn't look trapped.
Looks clear.
Yep, looks clear.
It's locked.
Then work on unlocking it.
You give me a sleight of hand.
I don't have much in the way of helping with that.
I can assist you with that. Go over and kind of.
Tentacle wall.
Tickle.
I mean, he's proficient in sleight of hand and proficient with these tools.
10 tickles. Got it,
So
great.
he'll kind of go. He's kind of looking in. Has some light.
So, quiz.
Old man,
Do
old
it
man
with
feely
advantage.
over there on the door. Or touchy, old man touchy.
With a d4 on that?
Put the D4 on.
33.
Door unlocks. As soon as the door unlocks, the door behind you guys locks. And you hear it.
Well, gentlemen. Looks like the only way is forward.
I suppose we're pretty committed.
How about those
So we would
runes?
appear.
I look
The
forward to
runes
more
are still
walls
there?
of force.
Open the door.
Open the door. You've got another 50 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot dark corridor leading to a door that looks about the same.
Okay.
His light's filling it up pretty well, but you're going to lead the way still?
Yep.
Give me a perception check.
Bounce off the 14.
You started the 10.
Yeah. I'm taking natty 20 on that one.
Okay. Walls are like highly scratched. But other than that, you're not seeing anything. But there's little scratches along the wall. But you're not seeing any sort of indication of a pressure plates, even magical runes, anything along this way. You're not seeing anything. You're pretty sure there's nothing there other than these like fine little scratches along the walls.
Scratches this way or scratches this way?
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Or both?
And this way,
Oh.
and that way. Just little like fine, like somebody just took a razor blade and just
Mm-hmm.
in different places.
What do you think about force blades? Do you see all the scratches on these walls? Do you think?
I don't know. As far as what you perceive and what is there, it can just as easily be some form of contingency or area ward. When we step in here, shit hits the fan. And there is nothing that we can do about it. And a dude takes a step in and starts walking down the hall.
Nothing happens. No, I'm just kind of looks at this. I really want to stay in this room, but the door closed behind us and locked. As soon as we did this, it looks like we all have to go in. Because I'm not, I mean, I'm good with a lockpick, but I don't think I could have got that lock by myself. Plus, I'm going to have to be standing over there to help you anyways.
Well then, let's walk on down the hall.
Everybody walks on down.
Mm-hmm. Bring to the door.
You get to the door.
Is it locked?
Looks locked.
Looks locked. Well then,
I will assist you in your investigation for traps on it.
so
Give me an investigation for traps.
investigation for traps. $27.
Don't see any traps.
Doesn't seem to be trapped. Work on locks.
Norn will kind of go. You watch Norn just kind of like he lets out just this light little bit of like a an ink that kind of seems to go through. You're watching what like the his familiar and him are just kind of feeling it, and you can watch it's almost like they're tremor sensing it and like trying to feel deep within this and kind of give you a feel of what's going on. But give me
That's an
a
interesting trick. Thieves' tools? Or no, it's
sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's about as good as I could roll. $38.
Door unlocks. However, we don't want a 20. We're going to go Norn. No 20. No 20.
No 20.
No 20. And no 20. That's good. Because the Vorpal trap you set off is just going to damage you, but it doesn't cut anybody's head off.
Hmm.
All those little slivers are actually places where Vorpal blades all just go and just come through.
Fun. Well, hopefully we can rest in the last room because we can't heal after this. We will run out of spell slots. Probably after this.
They automatically hit us then?
I
It's not a save?
roll to hit, and yes, they all hit you. They're very, very powerful enchanted things set up from.
Can I silvery barb the trap?
Yeah. It hits you.
Of course it does.
These are the finest traps in existence.
I'm also the finest potato in existence.
I can hit a potato.
Yes, you can.
Apparently, in this trap, you're going to make the finest French fries in existence.
127. 127 slashing damage. It is magic, but I mean, you resist all of it, so it's still slashing.
Is it? So it's magical slashing damage.
I mean, he resists all damage, so it's still
Except for
fine.
psychic.
but-
Except for
except
psychic
for psychic,
damage.
yeah.
Well, fuck, I want what you're having. Because my resistances and my AC means shit in like the last 3 things that we've done.
Likewise.
The trap has a plus 25 to hit. It's literally a trap made by a god to protect her spark.
Good things.
What a bitch.
I know.
really close
Why
to
would you do
seeing
something
it.
like that?
You were like this close to seeing it, but
that close is not enough. Not close
Yeah,
enough.
but see it, and then what the fuck do you get to do?
he
Nothing?
can disarm traps super easy. He is fucking phenomenal at disarming traps.
Yeah,
He's
fucking
just not very
son of
good
a
at
bitch.
finding them. His investigation isn't great.
Yeah,
His
not
sleight of
very
hand
good.
is phenomenal. What's your sleight of
Gotta
hand?
work on that.
24.
Yeah, he has a 24.
Yeah.
And what's your minimum?
10.
10.
So 34.
So 34. And what's the minimum that you're giving him as a bonus?
6.
1.
So 35.
No.
He
Okay.
cannot fail to undo the traps.
Once I find it.
Right.
Just
have to
gotta
He
do
can
this.
fail to find
Just
it.
gotta succeed at finding something. Damn.
Which is basically impossible. With
Ooh.
what you roll in your modifier, you have to max it out and get at least a 3 on my fucking D4. Basically.
What's your investigation?
11. So,
If we're looking at
I mean, it's up
35s,
there.
then you won't fucking see them. Chances are
right.
worse than rolling a natty 20. Because you also have to max out that D4 afterwards.
Big hope still up.
Yes. Well, no, because I can't save versus that damage.
If you want to cast it again, I can throw some more heals out.
Yeah. Cast another one.
47,
I get
47.
healed up.
And you want to
call
get
it.
healed, or
47.
I mean, it's up to you.
Fine.
47. He literally just lightly touches it on the forehead. You see, like his tentacle that's like kind of 1 finger,
Yeah,
just a
it's-
long tentacle,
Yeah.
and he's just like
It's just like
47 hit points. And then give me
47.
a minute. Yeah, 47.
the fuck did I do?
I think you typed in like 107.
Give me a second, and you'll watch. He just the puddles form around him, and everything wraps up.
What the fuck happened?
It's okay. Who needs more?
I'm down 16 still.
16,
16.
I'm down a lot.
47. You're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
You want another one? You're already sticky.
Yeah, after I figured out I fucked this thing up.
So it
somehow.
was 181 minus
I had
127?
127. Roll 2 more.
You didn't click it. And you got 47 hit points. There you go.
Another
Yeah.
47.
It feels so filthy. Yes.
But you happen to have one more, or do you need it?
47.
Tops me off.
Cool. And gonna call it there.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Well, we will call it there then. We'll pick up. You unlock the door, and the door opens. When that happens, the other door slams shut and locks. And there's another corridor in front of you, 50 foot long, 10 foot tall, 10 foot wide, with the door that looks relatively the same on the far side.
Well then. Lost them by next week. Or no. In 3 weeks.
Well, we'll be
You
here
guys
next
can
week.
meet next week.
Well,
I
we're-
might
We're
not
gonna
be
see
here.
Well, is
Yeah,
Jesse,
okay.
is Jesse gonna be back?
you. I don't know.
No, probably
I don't
not.
think he was.
And then it'll be 2 weeks after that, but
But I might.
Oh yeah, so it all
Be
just,
able
it
to
just
make it
depends
next
on
week.
how the conference is.
Yeah.
or maybe it'll
Yeah.
just be late. I mean, we'll
Mhm.
see.
Or I could be late. Yeah, it just depends on.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if we're being fucking real, parents ignore the shit out of and don't
crap about the kids.
really do conferences. The D and F students are required, it's mandatory for them to schedule a conference. Whether or not they actually go to them is a whole other fucking story, and whether or not they actually did schedule them is a whole other story. So already, because right now we've been given a list yesterday. No, it was yesterday. We were emailed the 8th grade list and the 6th grade list for conferences. Out of both days, several slots for both days. I think I saw 4 names total across both lists. Total. Like literally, I think the 8th graders had 3 names set up for conferences, and the 6th graders had 1 name. So if none of them fucking sign up, then we're all just basically going to get paid to stand around, or we will just not be there.
Right.
Because technically my principal owes me time anyway, since I stayed late for open house, and that was outside my contract hours, and she still hasn't made up that time for me yet. So I might just tell her anyway, like, hey, none of my drama students, they got D's or F's or at conferences, I'm gonna fucking leave.
Yeah. Deuces.
All right, well, we will see you guys next week, and then 2 weeks off after that, as I will be out of town. But thank you for watching, and we'll catch you later.
Peace out.
So.